Welcome back, green, amber, red, yellow. So glad to see you return to the stream. And a big hello to Elite 403 as well. Thanks for stopping by again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race today. Stay tuned and enjoy the show. Sure. A fun fact about the Musport track is that it is one of the oldest racetracks in North America, opening back in 1956. It's also known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which make it a favorite among drivers and racing fans alike. The track has hosted a wide variety of racing events over the years, including Formula One, sports car racing, and even motorcycle races. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see some familiar faces returning. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, folks lady. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the AI racing action we have going on today. Welcome back, Neerasol. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey everyone, I just want to remind you that running this channel can get pretty costly, but your support really makes a difference. Subscribing or cheering bits helps us keep the races going and brings more fun to the stream. If you subscribe, you'll get priority to join in on some of the special events too. But don't worry, the stream itself is free for everyone. So whether you choose to support or just hang out and enjoy the races, we're glad to have you here. Thanks for being part of the community. Welcome back, King Mabel. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, Wayne94. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you've cheered bits in the chat before, you can display a bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support, so if you're interested, make sure you're all set up. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back, Yoda 401840. Glad to see you back in the channel. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars gives you extra points. Starting further back might actually be more beneficial because you can overtake more cars and rack up more points. So sometimes, being at the front isn't always the best strategy. It's all about how much you can pass and how many cars you can get by. Keep watching to see who makes the biggest moves and scores the most points. Welcome back, Antimatone, MRF Society, and Kazasha. Glad to have you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in now so you don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices from Mosport. The Toyota Sard MC 8R from 1996 has a lot of history as a racing car, especially in endurance racing, and is known for its handling and reliability. On the other hand, the Jaguar X J220 from 1993 is a supercar with a lot of raw speed and a powerful engine, but it's also a bit more challenging to handle on tighter corners. Considering the track, the Toyota might have a slight edge with its race-proven stability and consistency. However, the Jaguar's speed could give it an advantage on the straights if it can manage to maintain control. Overall, I think the Toyota Sard MC8 might have a better shot at winning this race, especially if the track gets tight in some sections. But it will definitely be a close and exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, this is a special race event coming to you from Nonstop. The cars are in the Retro GT 500 class. So get ready for some classic muscle car action. It's going to be exciting. Elite 403 is now on their first timed lap. Nonstop. They are currently in 7th place. Eliazesk is now on their first timed lap. Someone else has just begun their first lap as well. Wayne Train 94 is beginning their first timed lap. Elias SK 98 is also starting their first timed lap. and Matone is now leading the lap. Amy is right behind in second place. Narif Society is in third, closing the gap. Rizaldi Adha is setting a quick pace early on. Duff Dad is right behind, pushing hard. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also on their first lap, closing in fast. Playboy Carti is quickly hitting the throttle, pushing for a fast first lap. Dust Vector is also on the move, aiming to set a strong opening time. Shadow Army is now in the lead after starting their first timed lap. Erikran is close behind, just a few seconds back. Rizaldi Adha is a little further back, working on their first lap. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in this practice session. It's a great time to see which cars are really pushing the limits, and maybe try some quick strategies. Who's your favorite so far? Okioki 3 is now on the track, setting their first lap. Nufu Life has also begun their first timed lap. Mirasol is starting their first lap now. Mirasol has climbed 4 places to 8th position, with a lap time of 1 minute 23.115. They improved their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has made a big jump up to 15th place with a lap of 1 minute 24.054, improving by 1.3 seconds. Lifun Prime has moved up to 17th place with a lap of 1 minute 24.16, improving by 4.2 seconds. Someone just improved their best lap to 1 minute 22.460, a 0.2 second improvement. Rizaldi Adha is just beginning their first timed lap. Let's see how they perform. Purple Paws is now on their first timed lap, gaining some initial speed. They're currently in the middle of the pack, looking to improve their time. Keep an eye on how they handle the corners and acceleration. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 14th place with a lap time of 1 minute 23.358. They improved their time by 0.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 4 places and is now in 31st position. Their lap time is 1 minute 25.726 seconds, which is a significant improvement of 186.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has set a new best lap at 1 minute 24.527 seconds. Purple Paws has moved up to 34th place with a lap of 1 minute 27.432 seconds, improving their time significantly. Playboy Cardi is gaining speed, now at 1 minute 24.886 seconds, improving by a fifth of a second. Ingle Kringleberry has made a big jump up to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute 22.972 seconds, improving by almost 3 seconds. Katsishuk has also gained ground, moving up to 16th place with a lap of 1 minute 23.989 seconds, improving by 2 seconds. Alright, we've got 5 minutes left in the practice session. Now's a good time to see if anyone wants to suggest some strategies, or maybe test out a different car setup. Keep an eye on those lap times and see if anyone is making a move towards the front. Let's make these last few minutes count. Ilyas X988 has climbed up to 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute 22.686, gaining 29 positions and improving their time by 5.4 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 19th place with a lap of 1 minute 24.078, advancing 2 positions and improving their time by 0.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has made a big jump to 2nd place and is now just behind the leader. Their lap time is 1:21.687. Hinkle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place with a lap of 1:22.144, improving their time slightly. King Mabel is just starting their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Yoda 5000, 1840, has advanced 3 places to 18 Gardel. Their lap time is 1 minute 23.434, and they improved by 0.6 of a second. Wayne Train 9450 has climbed 6 places to 20 with a lap time of 1 minute 24.034, improving by 0.3 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 3 spots to 33, with a lap of 1 minute 25.004, improving by 4.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has made a big jump up to 9th place. They also set a new best lap time of 1 minute 22.730, improving by 1.8 seconds. Okioki 3 has set a new best lap at 1 minute, 21.043, gaining some time. Kamikaze 38 has climbed 6 places to 12, and posted a 1:22.877, improving their lap time. Amundsen has climbed up to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 22.827 seconds, gaining 1.2 seconds. King Mabel is now in 21 place with a lap of 1 minute 23.881 seconds, also improving by 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 has climbed 5 places to 16th, with a lap time of 1 minute, 22.84, gaining 0.6 seconds. Purple Paws has advanced 22 positions to 14th, with a lap of 1 minute, 23.037, improving by 4.4 seconds. Amy has moved 5 places up to 23rd, with a lap of 1 minute, 23.888, bettering their time by 0.4 seconds. Yoda 401840 has made a big jump to first place, and is now leading the race. Their lap time of 1 minute, 22.944, is the fastest so far, and they improved their time by half a second. Elias X98 is beginning their first timed lap. Green, amber, red, yellow is also starting their first lap. Elias X98 is now on their first timed lap. totally, and Timotone has also just begun their first lap. Wayne Train 94 is now on the track, setting their first lap. Kazishuk has also begun their timed run. King Mabel has just started their first lap as well. Shadow Army is now in the lead, taking an early advantage. Kamikaze 38 is close behind, pushing hard on their first lap. Marif Society is a bit further back, but gaining speed. Okyuka 3 is setting off on their first timed lap. Rizaldia Adha is also starting their first lap. Elias SK is beginning their initial timed run. Alright, just 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when things really heat up as drivers push their cars to the limit. I wonder if anyone's gonna surprise us with the last minute fast lap. Keep your eyes on those timers because any tiny mistake could change the grid order completely. Who do you think is gonna take the pole position? Wayne 24 has climbed to third place with a lap time of 1 minute 21.457 seconds, gaining 2 seconds on their previous best. Rizaldia Adha and Amy are just beginning their first timed laps. Kamika 38 is now in 19th place and has improved their lap time to 1 minute 23.789 seconds. They gained 6 positions. Duff Dad just began their first timed lap. That diet. Aminsan has moved up 5 places to 15th position with a lap time of 1 minute 23.278 seconds, improving by 0.7 seconds. Leafland Prime has moved up 1 place to 21st position with a lap time of 1 minute 23.829 seconds, improving by 0.3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has climbed to the 10th position with a lap time of 1 minute 22.740, gaining a second on their previous best. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up to the 19th position with a lap of 1 minute 23.630, improving by 0.7 seconds. Gina Jones is now in 31st place with a lap of 1 minute 25.931, improving slightly. Duff Dad has gained 1 position and is now in 34th place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 28 seconds and 160 milliseconds, which is a significant improvement of 34.6 seconds. Iran deficient shoreline has gained 3 places to be in 31st position, with a lap time of 1 minute 25.590. They've improved their previous lap by 1 second. Eric Kran has advanced 2 places to 29th, and set a new lap time of 1 minute 25.205, improving by 0.6 of a second. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. If you have any predictions or favorites, now's the time to share. Let's see if anyone can improve their times before it ends. Welcome back, Nightcrawler. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Fox Lady has made a big jump up to 12th place and is now just behind the top 10. Their lap time is 1:22.825, which is a solid improvement of 9.3 seconds. Iran Deficient Jarlan has also improved their lap time to 1:25.518, just slightly faster than before. Duff Dad has made a big jump up to 21st place with a lap time of 1 minute 23.586. They improved their previous time by 4.6 seconds. A driver has gained 4 positions and is now in 28th place. Their lap time is 1 minute 24.381 seconds, which is a 0.9 second improvement. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in the lead, with a lap time of 1 minute 23.958. They've improved by 0.1 seconds. A driver has gained 4 positions and is now in 24th place. Their lap time is 1 minute, 23 seconds, and 780 milliseconds. They've improved their previous best by 0.6 of a second. Feds has moved up to 27th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 24.016. They've improved their time by 0.3 seconds. Feds has gained 7 positions, and is now in 21st place. They've set a lap time of 1 minute 23.404, improving by 0.6 of a second. Just Vector has advanced to 33rd place with a lap time of 1 minute 25.485 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.6 of a second. Wayne94 is holding strong in 2nd place, but Shadow Army is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Rizaldia Adha and Wayne94 are battling closely for 3rd position, with just a car length between them. Eliasisk and Rizaldia Adha are also in a tight fight for 4th, staying within a few seconds of each other. Eliasisk and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Fox Lady and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 12th. Eliasisk has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wayne the Train is also climbing 1 spot to reach 6th place. Rizaldia Adha and Purple Paws are in a close fight for 11th place. Purple Paws has made a big move, and is now in 1st place after overtaking 10 cars. Katishuk is climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to 20. Shadow Army and Purple Paws are closely battling for the lead. Eliasisk 988 is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is also making moves, jumping 3 spots to 23rd. Okyoki3 is on the rise, moving up 2 positions to take the lead. Elias 988 is advancing to 5th place. Eliasisk 988 and Eliasisk are battling closely for 8th place. Amonson is climbing to 13th place. Wayne the Train and Elias 98 are battling closely for 5th place. Kamikaze 38 is climbing up 2 spots to 8th. Elias X98 and Elias Esk are fighting hard for 9th. Bobardo is now in 26th place. Elias Esk has dropped to 35th. Rizaldia Adha is climbing and is now in 9th place. Elias Esk is making a huge move, now in 5th place after overtaking 30 cars. Rizaldia Adha is closing in fast on Leafon Prime, cutting the gap by 730 seconds. Bobardo is having a tough time, dropping 9 positions to 35th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in the 19th place. Life is also making a move, now in the 20th place. The driver behind is advancing quickly, now in the 22nd place. Merif Society and Wayne Train 9450 are battling closely for 17th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now 25th. Leafon Prime has moved up 2 spots to 26th. Kamikasa 38 is gaining on Playboy Carty and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Wayne Train 9450 and FK Feds are fighting closely for 16th place. Someone and Duff Dad are also battling hard for 21st place. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. And Tomatone has also gained 1 position, now in 26th. Amingsan is closing the gap on Iron Deficient Jawline by 1.9 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds and moving up to 9th place. Duff Dad is closing in on Netview for Life, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kamakias 38 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Elias 98 has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Wayne Train 9450 is dropping back to 22nd place. Wayne Train 94 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Fox Lady is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Kazishuk has surged to 1st place after overtaking 13 cars. Shadow Army is closing the gap, now just 6.5 seconds behind Kazishuk. Duff Dad has moved up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Wayne Train 9450, cutting the gap by almost 15 seconds. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Wayne Train 94 and Kazashuk are battling closely for the lead, staying within a few seconds of each other. Wayne Train 94 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to second. Shadow Army is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Actifeds has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Marav Society is closing in on Nerasol, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias X98 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Fox Lady is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Fox Lady and Rizaldi Adha are fighting for 9th place. Yoda 401840 is having a tough time and is now in 31st place. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Amy is catching Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 24th. Okioki 3 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 24th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Wayne Train 94, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Marav Society and No for Life are battling closely for 15th place. King Mabel is now in 29th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carty has advanced to 7th place. Someone and Myanmar Society are battling closely for 16th place. Antimatone and Lifon Prime are fighting hard for 20th place. Wayne Train 9450 is climbing up 2 spots to 25th. Aminsan is rapidly catching King Mabel, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Wayne the Train, narrowing the distance by 3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Elias X98 is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Wayne Train 94 and Elias X98 are now locked in a close battle for 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up 2 spots to secure 6th position. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Eric Kran is also making moves, now in 24th after passing 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is on the move, now in 25th after overtaking 4 cars. Katsushuk has moved up to 28th place, overtaking 3 cars. Elias N98 is now in 29th place, also gaining 3 positions. Nerasol is closing in on FK Feds, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Actifeds has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Fox Lady has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Mirasol is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Numu for Life has moved into 9th place with a similar move. Someone is also climbing up fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hyungvi into Yusinge. Onosakuro. King Mabel is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 6 cars. Katsushuk is also moving up, now in 22nd place after passing 6 cars. And Himatone has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 23rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Waintra 94, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Actifeds is also closing in on Fox Lady, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Marf Society is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is also making moves, taking 25th place after passing 6 cars. Iran Deficient Joblin is closing in on Ericron, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Iran Deficient Shoreline and Ericron are locked in a tight fight for 18th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Okukai 3 are battling closely for 15th place. Iran Deficient Jarlan has moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Playboy Karti is closing in on Ericron, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 11th place. Kamikaze 38 is charging forward, moving up 5 spots to 26th. Fox Lady is climbing now in 5th place. Green Amber. Red Yellow has surged to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Antimatone has climbed to 10th place, moving up 2 spots. Leafon Prime is now in 11th place, also up 2 spots. Gina Jones is making a strong push up the field, now in 14th place. Iran Deficient Shoreline is also climbing, now in 15th place. Eric Kran is gaining ground, now in 16th place. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong move, now in 27th place after overtaking 4 cars. Antimatone has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Leafon Prime also moved up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Fox Lady is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Iran Deficient Jolin is also moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Mirasol is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Antimatone is making progress, getting closer to the car ahead. Eric Kron is catching up to Playboy Carti, the distance between them shrinking. King Mabel is gaining on Eric Kron, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Okiyoki 3 has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Eliazesk is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to just Vector quickly now. Playboy Cardi is also closing in on Iron Deficient Jawline, making the race more intense. Gina Jones is closing in on Just Vector, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fak Thetheds has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions now, in 23rd place. Playboy Cardi is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. King Mabel is gaining on Eric Run, cutting the distance by 1 second. Ilias698 is closing in on Kazishuk, narrowing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Eliazesk is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Amy is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to move into 23rd place. Fox Lady is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Nearasol is now in 14th place after dropping 6 positions. Mufa Life is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Antimatona has moved up to 8th place. Ion Deficientialen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 2 places to take the 14th position. Kazishuk has also moved up 2 places, now in 15th. Gina Jones is gaining on Just Vector, closing the gap by 1 second. Elias698 has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Okioki 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Elias698 is making a strong move, climbing up to 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Wayne 94, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fox Lady is also closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing that same gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Wayne the Train has moved up to 3rd place, keeping the pressure on. Wayne the Train is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by over a second. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 place to 16. Elias698 has also moved up 1 spot to 23. Got. Sun is rapidly closing the gap on Purple Paws, now just a few seconds behind. Fox Lady is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by 2.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot and is now in 28th place. Antimatunin is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Elite 4, 103, and Duff Dad are battling closely for the 31st and 32nd positions. Wayne 94 is now in first place after overtaking 4 car. Nahu for Life is in second place also, moving up fast. Someone is in third place, making a strong push through the field. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 7th place. Leafam Prime is now in 8th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 11th place. Katsishuk moves up to 14th place. Amy advances 2 spots to 20. Elite for 103 and Duff Dad are battling closely for 30th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is also closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Iran Deficient Geoline has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leafan Prime has moved into 5th place, also passing 3 cars. Fox Lady is in 6th place, making a strong move up the field. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. King Mabel has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Iran Deficient Jawline also moved up 2 spots, now in 11th. Leafeon Prime has moved up to 4th place. Fox Lady has advanced to 5th place. Move for Life is now in 6th place. Wayne the Train is closing in fast, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Iran Deficient Jalin has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Fox Lady is now in 4th place. Move for Life has moved up to 5th place. Someone is advancing to 6th place. New for Life is under pressure as the gap shrinks by 1.2 seconds. Iran Deficient Jalene advances 2 spots to 8th place. Katsishuk also moves up 2 spots to 9th place. Just Vector is now in 12th place, moving up 1 spot. Okidoki 3 has also moved up 1 spot into 13th place. They're close together, battling for 12th position. Iran deficient jawline is gaining on Kazishuk rapidly. Shadow Army is dropping back and now sits in 10th place. Fox Lady has moved up to 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Iron deficient jawline, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Leaf on Prime has moved up to 10th place. Just Vector has also moved up 1 spot to 11th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Iron deficient jawline, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha rapidly. Fox Lady is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha as well. Wayne the Train is catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Oki 3 and Just Vector are battling closely for 10th place. King Mabel has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 7th place. Leaf on Prime is now in 8th place. King Mabel is closing in on Okiokai 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. New Fall Life is under pressure with someone closing in quickly. Just Vector has gained a position and is now in 9th place. Oki 3 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place, after overtaking 1 car. There is a close battle for 5th between Wayne the Train and another racer. Amy has moved up to 18th place, climbing 1 spot. Duff Dad is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by a second point too. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. New for Life is driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Yota. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 1:24.08. Their race looks steady, staying within the top 10. Shadow Army is now in 14th place. Duff Dad has moved up to 24th place. Antimatone is gaining on Iron deficient jawline, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Fox Lady is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Ericron, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on their opponent, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Ericron, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Iliazisk has moved up 1 position to 16. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to take 17th. Now AF Society has gained 2 spots to sit in 27th. Ingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching up to NRF Society, closing the distance by 13 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on another racer, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Antimatone is closing in on iron deficient jawline, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Wayne 94 and is now just a little over a second behind. Nonstop is closing in on Fox Lady and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is making a strong push and has reduced the distance by over 3 seconds, closing in on the racer ahead. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 19 seconds. Wayne the Train is also making progress, closing in on NU for Life by almost 2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. New for Life is now just behind Fox Lady. Okioki 3 is gaining on Leaf on Prime. Antimatone is closing the distance to iron deficient jawline. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up 2 places to 5th. Leaf on Prime has also gained 2 spots, now in 6th. Okioki 3 is climbing as well, moving into 7th. Just Vector is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. King Mabel is now in 9th place. Iron Deficient Jarlin has moved into 11th. Duff Dad has advanced to 24th. And Matum is now in 12th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 20th. Marich Society is now in 27th. New for Life is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Purple Paws has climbed 2 positions and is now in 32nd place. Welcome back, Shipbroman. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Wayne 94, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to take the 23rd position. Shadow Army is now in 13th place. Amy is gaining on Elias-esque. The gap is shrinking fast. Duff Dad has moved up to 22nd place. Just Vector is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Antimatone is narrowing the distance to Iron Deficient Jawline by almost 2 seconds. Eliaza 98 has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Wayne the Train is gaining fast on Okioke 3. The gap is now just a few seconds. New for Life is closing in on Fox Lady. The distance is shrinking steadily. Just Vector has moved up one spot to 7th place. Iron Deficient Jawline is now in 9th place. Wayne the Train and Iron Deficient Jawline are battling closely for 10th place. Eliasesk has moved up to 15th place. Iron Deficient Jawline is closing in on Wayne the Train and has cut the gap by 9.4 seconds. Okioke 3 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Fox Lady is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1 second. Antimatone is catching up to Iron Deficient Jawline, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Okioke 3 is gaining on Just Vector quickly now. Antimatone has climbed to 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Elias 98 is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Pack the Feds has moved up one spot and is now in 27th place. The track seems to favor the Toyota Sadan C8R with the top 2 fastest laps, indicating its high speed and handling are giving it an edge. The tight competition among the McLaren F1 GTRs and Lamborghini Diablo Jota also suggests the track demands precision and agility. Okioke 3 is gaining on Just Vector, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Iron Deficient Jawline, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. A driver has moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Okioke 3 is gaining on Just Vector and is now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is closing the distance to Shadow Army and is right behind them. Someone is catching up to Ericron and is now within a second. Watie, Nida Kilatsal Gordo. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Wayne 94 rapidly. Just Vector has moved up to 6th place. Okioke 3 has also gained a position, now in 7th. Wayne the Train is gaining on Okioke 3, now just 7.8 seconds behind. Okioke 3 is catching up to Just Vector, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Antimatone has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Leafon Prime and Iron Deficient Jawline are battling closely for 10th place. Ericron has moved up one spot to 13. Ilias X98 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ericron is gaining fast on Shadow Army now, just 7.9 seconds behind. Okioke 3 is closing in on Just Vector, cutting the gap to 1.5 seconds. Lifan Prime has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Duff Dad is gaining on LESS 988, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by 1 second. Antimatone has moved up 2 places, and is now in 7th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Wayne 94, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Iliasix 988 is also making a move, closing in on Gina Jones. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 1st place. Fox Lady is now in 2nd. New for Life has climbed to 3rd. Wayne Train 946 is driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette C. He's currently in 2nd place, just behind the leader. His fastest lap is 1:23.065, showing he's maintaining strong pace. Ember for Life is gaining on Fox Lady and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Wayne Train 94 with a 3.1 second reduction. Iran Defeshin Jalan has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Lifan Prime, closing the gap rapidly. Fox Lady has moved up to 1st place. Green Amber Red Yellow is narrowing the distance to Wayne Train 94. Iliazisk is closing in on Erikran rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. New for Life is climbing up to 2nd place, overtaking one driver. Wayne Train 94 is also moving up 1 spot into 3rd position. Iliasix 988 is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the distance by 8.5 seconds. Okioki 3 is gaining on Lifan Prime, narrowing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Zeldai Adha is closing in on Playboy Cardi, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Lifan Prime has moved up to 8th place. Eliazisk is now just 1.1 seconds behind Erikran. Wayne Train 9 450 is also closing in on Ile 403, reducing the gap by the same amount. New for Life has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Wayne Train 94 has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 3rd place. Wayne Train 94 is maintaining a close distance to Nonbu for Life. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Iliasix 98 has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Duff Dad has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 22nd place. Okioki 3 is gaining fast on iron-deficient jawline, closing the gap by 12.5 seconds. Iliazisk has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Someone has also moved up one spot to take the 15th position. Wayne the Train is now in 28th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okioki 3 is gaining on iron-deficient jawline, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is also closing in on Okioki 3, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Wayne 94, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shadow Army is also catching up to Wayne the Train quickly. Gina Jones is closing in on Duff Dad as well. The battle for position is heating up. Wayne 94 is closing in on Adair for Life, cutting the gap by almost 4 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up one spot to 3rd place. Fox Lady has also gained one position, now in 4th. Yodafor 1840 is making a strong move, now in 29th place after overtaking 5 cars. Wayne 94 is gaining on New for Life, the gap shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing in on iron-deficient jawline, reducing the distance by 1 second. Wayne 94 has just moved up to 1st place. Fox Lady is now in 3rd place. Just Vector has moved up to 5th place. Fox Lady has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Wayne the Train has also gained one position, now in 10th. Yoda 1840 has moved up one spot to 28. Iron Deficient Jawline is now in 6th place. Antimatone has moved up to 7th. Okioki 3 is in 8th place. The race is heating up with those moves. Antimatone is gaining on Iron Deficient Jawline, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Yoda 1840 is catching up to Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Okioki 3 and Antimatone are battling closely for 7th place. Duff Dad is climbing up one spot to take 21st. Feg Thiefheads is climbing fast, now in 31st place after overtaking 4 cars. Fox Lady has moved up one spot to take the lead. Green Amber Red Yellow has also gained one position, now in 3rd place. Just Vector is driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.15. Their race looks steady, maintaining a good position with consistent lap times. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to Antimatone. Okioki 3 has moved up to 6th place. Wayne 94 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to second place. Antimatone and Iron Deficient Jawline are fighting for 7th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Antimatone, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nerf for Life is now in 3rd place. Just Vector has moved up to 4th. Wayne the Train is getting closer to Antimatone, cutting the gap by 1 second. Well, Amy is closing in on Ericron. The gap is now smaller by 14.2 seconds. Okioke 3 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Antimatone has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Antimatone is gaining on Okioke 3, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amy is closing in on Ericron, reducing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Okioke 3 is closing in on Just Vector quickly. Eliazisk has moved up to 10th place. Beck the Feds has climbed to 29th place. Amy is now in 11th place. Beck the Feds has moved up to 25th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Eliazisk has moved up to 10th place. Amy has climbed to 11th place. Antimatone is gaining on Okioke 3, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 31st place. Okioke 3 is gaining on Just Vector and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Eliazisk has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Rizaldia Ada is closing in on the racer ahead, reducing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Just Vector is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army is getting closer to Antimatone, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Eliazisk has moved up to 8th place. Okioke 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha by 1 second. Don't. Antimatone is now in 5th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 22nd. Rizaldia Adha is now 23rd. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Playboy Carti and has closed the gap by 3.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 place to 24th. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 31st. Okioke 3 is gaining on Just Vector and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. ASS is closing in on Move for Life and has reduced the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1995 Honda SXG2 2LM. She is currently in the 18th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 24 seconds and 844 milliseconds. And Tematone is gaining on OK3, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to Lifan Prime, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Playboy Cardi is moving up 1 spot to 21st place. Afterlife is gaining rapidly on Shadow Army, now just 18 seconds behind. Wayne the Train is closing the distance to Lifan Prime by another second. Ingolna Kringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 31st place. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind Antimatone. Amy is gaining on LASS and has cut the gap by over 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 23rd place. Shadow Army is now just behind Antimatone, closing the gap to less than a second. OQK3 is maintaining the lead, but Antimatone is gaining ground. Duff Dad has moved up to the 19th position. Okioki3 is now just behind Just Vector, closing the gap to less than a second. Duff Dad is gaining on Gina Jones, with the gap shrinking to under 3 seconds. Okioki is closing in on Just Vector quickly, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Move 5 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Eliazisk has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Purple Paws has advanced to 32nd place. Wayne the Train is closing in on Lifan Prime, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 21st place. Ma'af Society is moving up to 33rd place. Ericron has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Duff Dad is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Antimatone has moved up to 4th place. Lifan Prime is now in 9th place. Wayne the Train has advanced to 10th place. Iran Deficient Charlin is driving a 1995 Honda N ONS XG22 OM. They are currently in the 13th position, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 25.049 seconds. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Rizaldi Adha is currently in the 8th place, driving a 1996 Toyota Saad MC 8R and a 1995 McLaren F1 GT-R. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 21.632 seconds. Their race looks competitive with consistent lap times. Amy is gaining on Elias now, closing the gap by another 2.6 seconds. A driver has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Rizaldia Adha is leading the battle with a comfortable gap over Dafdad, who is in 8th place. Rizaldia Adha has been consistent with a fast lap of 1:21.632. Dafdad needs to push hard to catch up, but he's currently a few seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota Ductal. They are currently in 2nd place after starting 26th, and they have the 2nd fastest lap time in the race. Their race is looking strong with a significant advance through the field. Eliasesk is gaining on In View for Life, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up one spot to 16. Aaron Deficient is gaining fast on Shadow Army, and is now just a few seconds behind. Eliasesk is closing the distance to Envy for Life steadily. Dafdad has moved up one spot, and is now in the 18th position. Okioki 3 is closing the gap on Antamatone rapidly, now just 7.5 seconds behind. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot and is now in 22nd place. Okioki 3 is in 5th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard. He might be aiming for a podium if he keeps up this pace. Eliasisk is gaining on Noel for Life, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. King Mabel has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Eliasix 98 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 29th place. Rizaldi Atta has moved up to 20 place. Yoda 401840 is now in 29 place. Kamikaze 38 has advanced to 30 place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Dafdad, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Okioki 3 is narrowing the distance to Antamatone, cutting it down by 2.2 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up one spot, and is now in 14th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Antimatone, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Dafdad, now less than a second behind. Playboy Carti has moved up one place to 22nd position. Lifan Prime is gaining on me fast, just a few seconds behind now. Eliasisk is closing in on Muff for Life, and getting closer. Elias X98 has moved up one spot, and is now 13th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 1st place. OQK is gaining on Antimatone, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lifon Prime is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Bobardo is driving a 1998 Mitsubishi Ojai GT. He's currently in the 36th place but has a pretty quick lap time of 22.995 seconds. Looks like he's making steady progress. Lifon Prime is gaining on me and has cut the gap by 14.5 seconds. Nearasol is closing in on FK Fets, reducing the distance by 8.2 seconds. Okioke 3 has moved up one position to take 4th place. King Mabel is gaining rapidly on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 13.7 seconds. Okioke 3 is narrowing the distance to Antimatone, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to 16th place. Wayne 94 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is catching up to Eliasesk, now within 2 seconds. Fox Lady is making a move on Eliasesk 98, closing the distance by 3.5 seconds. No for Life is advancing to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ericron, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 28th place. Eliasesk has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one spot to be 15. Kamikaze 38 is climbing up to 29th place. Okioke 3 is now in 3rd place. Duff Dad is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lifon Prime is gaining on me quickly, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 19th place. Wayne 94 is closing the gap on green, amber, red, yellow by 1.3 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 7th place. Playboy Carti has also moved up one spot to 21st place. Eliasesk is gaining on Woo for Life and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is catching up to Eliasesk, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Lifon Prime has moved up one spot to take 8th place. King Mabel has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Bobardo is gaining on Purple Paws, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Gina Jones is racing a 1995 Honda SX GT2 LM. She's currently in 23rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1:24.844. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Wayne 94 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Amin San is closing in on Elite 403, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias is gaining on Mu for Life, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Duff Dad is catching up to Eric Ron, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Purple Paws is driving a 1998 Mitsubishi FT OJ GT. They are currently in the 35th place, just behind some faster cars, but their lap time of 1:22.939 shows they are competitive. Wayne 94 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Okio K3 is closing in on Wayne 94, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up one spot to take the 17th place. Elias X98 is climbing up to 24th place. Niraso is advancing to 26th place. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Kamikaze 38 by 1.1 seconds. Fox Lady is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the distance by 6 seconds. Elias X98 is catching up to Mu for Life, closing the gap by just over a second. Kamikaze 38 is narrowing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Wayne 94 has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Leafon Prime has moved up to 8th place. Just Vector has advanced to 10th place. Okio K3 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard. He might be aiming for a podium finish if he keeps up this pace. Okio K3 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is catching up to Leafon Prime, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up one position to take 8th place. Mu for Life is gaining on Antimatter, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Elias 988 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 10.8 seconds. Amy is catching up to Leafon Prime, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Fox Lady is closing in on Elias 98, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Fox Lady is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rosaldia Adha is catching up to Ericron, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kakthefeds has moved up one spot to take 26th place. Mu for Life is driving a Lamborghini Diablo Giota. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:24.008. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top contenders. Antimatter is gaining on Okio K3, closing the gap by over a second. Amy is catching Leafon Prime, reducing the distance by more than 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to 18th place. Amy is gaining on Lifan Prime, closing the gap by over a second. Eliasix 988 has moved up one place to 12. Fox Lady has also gained one position, now in 13. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Wayne Trinanity 4, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Iron Deficient Jawline has moved up one spot to 10th place. Fox Lady is gaining on LESX98, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. King Mabel is also closing in on Rizaldia Adha, reducing the distance by almost 4 seconds. Fox Lady is narrowing the gap to LESX98 by 3.3 seconds. Playboy Carti is climbing up one spot to take the 19th place. Wayne the Train is closing in on LESX98 with a big push, closing the gap by 9.2 seconds. Amy is moving up one spot to 7th place. Fox Lady is also climbing one spot to 12th place. New for Life is climbing up to 4th place. Purple Paws is advancing to 34th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow quickly. Eliazesk has moved up to 5th place. Eliazix 988 is gaining on Fox Lady and King Mabel, closing the gap by over a second for each. Duff Dad is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Aminsan is catching up to Elite 403, getting closer with each lap. Lithium Prime is gaining fast on me, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Duff Dad is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up one place to 22nd. Elite 403 has also advanced one position to 29. Playboy Carti is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and closing the gap rapidly. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong push towards Elite 403, reducing the distance significantly. Fox Lady has moved up one position and is now in 11th place. LESX 98 has moved up one spot to take the 12th place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliasix 988 is now in 21st place after moving up one spot. Amy is now in 6th place. Aminsan is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lithium Prime is driving a McLaren F1 GTR from 1995. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:23.955. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more speed to catch up to the leaders. New for Life is driving a Lamborghini Diablo Jota. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.829. Their race looks competitive with consistent lap times. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Just Vector, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Elite 403, reducing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind Leafon Prime. Elias X988 is gaining on Fox Lady quickly. Kamikaze 38 is closing the distance to Elite 403 steadily. Leafon Prime is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Wayne 94, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to 16. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 23rd. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Wayne 94, closing the gap significantly. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Kamikaze 38 is narrowing the distance to Elite 403 by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Duff Dad is gaining on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Playboy Carti is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Leafon Prime is driving a McLaren F1 GTR, which is known for its speed and agility. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:23.955. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to catch up with the leaders. Okioki 3 is now just behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Eliasisk is catching up to No for Life. Duff Dad is closing in quickly on the car ahead. Shadow Army is gaining on Leafon Prime, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Eraser has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Nearasol has advanced 2 spots, now in 23rd position. Rizaldi Adha is in 8th place, and has a good chance to catch up with Duff Dad, who is in 16th. Rizaldi Adha's fastest lap is quicker than Duff Dad's, so they might close the gap in the final laps. Katsushuk is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:23.669. The race looks competitive for them, close behind some of the top contenders. OK3 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Eliazesk is also closing in on Noob for Life, reducing that gap by 1.4 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up one place and is now in 15th position. King Mabel is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.833. Their race looks steady, but they need to improve their pace to move higher. OK3 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliazesk is closing in on Umbu for Life, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Iron Deficient Jawline has moved up one spot to 9th place. OK3 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Eliazesk is closing in on Noob for Life, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is driving a Lamborghini Diablo Jota, starting from the 26th position. They are currently in 2nd place and have the second fastest lap time of 1:23.915. Their race looks strong as they are moving up quickly through the field. OK3 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliazesk is also closing in on Ninwu for Life, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Engel McCringleberry has moved up 2 positions to take the 28th place. And Tamatone is gaining on Iron Deficient Jawline, closing the gap by 17.5 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up one spot to take the lead. Eliazesk is catching up to Ninwu for Life, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Engel McCringleberry has moved up to 27th place. Eric Rahn is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 1:24.889. The race looks challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to some of the leaders. Eliazesk is gaining on Ninwu for Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fox Lady is narrowing the distance to Antamatone, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Engel McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 26th position. OK3 is closing the gap on Waintra 94 quickly, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Fox Lady has moved up one spot into 10th place. Rizaldi Atta has also gained one position, now in 16th. Waintra 94 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just under a second. Duff Dad is also closing in on another racer, reducing the distance by a second. Amin Sons is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in the 32nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:22.8333. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top group at the moment. The retro GT500 cars are closely matched in speed, with some variation in lap times. The track at Mosport seems to favor cars with high downforce and agility, which benefits the McLaren F1 GT-R and Toyota Saab NC8R. Overall driver skill and strategy are likely more decisive than car differences here. Wayne Tren 94 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is catching up to Antamatome quickly. Duff Dad is also making progress, closing in on the car ahead by just over a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Duff Dad is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Iran Deficient Jawline is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. EASX 98 has also moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Wayne Tren 94 is in 2nd place, driving a 1996 Toyota Saab MC8. Oh, they have a fast lap of 1:21.076 and are currently close behind the leader. Their race looks competitive so far. Aminson's cars are 1995 McLaren F1 GT. They are currently in the 32nd place, with a fastest lap of 1:22.833. The race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The Mosport track's fast corners and technical sections are favoring drivers with quick lap times and good handling, which is helping the Toyota Saab NC8Rs and McLaren F1 GT-RS stay competitive. Okioki 3 is closing the gap on Wayne Tren 94, now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Carty is climbing to 18th place. Wayne Tren 9450 is making a move, now in 29th place. Antimatone's lead is shrinking as someone gets closer. Duff Dad is gaining on a car ahead. Playboy Carty is closing the distance on Ericron quickly. Bobardo is driving a 1998 Mitsubishi FT-OJ GTC. They are currently in the 36th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:22.995. The race seems competitive with Bobardo close to the top group. Aminson is rapidly catching Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Playboy Carty is gaining on Ericron, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Iliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Duff Dad is closing in on Antimatone. cutting the gap by 1 seconds. Fact the Feds has moved up 2 spots to 27th place. Dafdad is climbing to 14th place. Rizaldia Adha is now 24th. Ingoma Kringleberry is moving up to 25th. Ingoma Kringleberry is climbing to 24th place. Wayne Train, 9,450 has moved up to 27th. Katsishuk is now in 28th position. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Green Amber Red Yellow on their fantastic win. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Green Amber Red Yellow on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Okioki 3. You earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1996 Toyota Sard MC8R, also known as the Retro GT500. Well done. Rezaldada, you won the bet race with your great driving, so you also get to claim the same amazing car, the 1996 Toyota Sard MC8R. Fantastic work, everyone. Sure. Did you know that the Mount Panorama Circuit in Bathurst is not only a racetrack, but also a public road? People actually drive on it just like any other road when races aren't happening. It's like having a giant roller coaster that the whole town shares. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you've locked in, just type !car in the chat. It'll show you your current selection. Try it out and see what you've got. Hey, everyone! Since we don't have any music playing right now, I totally encourage you to play your own favorite soundtrack while watching the race. It's a great way to make the experience more fun and personalized. I'd love to hear what music you're listening to while tuning in. Drop your playlist or song title in the chat if you feel like sharing. Hey, everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you want to take out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Give it a try, and let us know which cars you're removing. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want to get rid of. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Give it a try if you see a car you'd like to see out of the race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Get your choices in now so you don't miss out. That's quite a matchup. The Opel Astra from 2003 is known for being lightweight and nimble, which can be a real advantage on tight corners at Bathurst. On the other hand, the BMW M3 from 2009 is a powerful and balanced car, especially with its strong engine and handling capabilities. I'd say that the BMW M3 might have a slight edge because of its power and stability at high speeds. but the Astra's agility could give it an unexpected advantage in technical sections. It's going to be interesting to see which driving style wins out in this race. What are your thoughts? Thanks to TTV King Mabel for the race request. The race is underway at Bathurst, and the driver starting on pole, in the blind random class, is DTV Iron Deficient Jawline, in a 2017 McLaren 720S. Stay tuned for some exciting action. Iron Deficient Jawline has taken the lead at the start. Joey is in second place, closely followed by NRF Society in third. The race is underway with a strong start from these top three. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel is making a strong move, now in 11th place after passing 4 cars. Gizaman on 134 is gaining ground, now in 14th place after overtaking 6 cars. Nightcrawler has moved up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carty has also gained 3 positions, now in 29th place. Knaga 77 is closing in on Iron Deficient Jawline, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Knaga 77 and Iron Deficient Jawline are battling for the lead, with only a small distance between them. Rizaldi Adha is on the move, climbing 3 places to 18. NRF Society is advancing 1 spot to 2nd. Elite 403 is also moving up 1 position to 6th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Elite 403 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th. Just Vector and Maya are fighting hard for 9th place. NRF Society is gaining on Iron Deficient Jawline, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Lifon Prime, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Katashuk has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Elite 103 has dropped to 16th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 27th position after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lifon Prime, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Chip Roman is charging through the field and has moved up to 8th place. Elite 403 is making a strong push and is now in 13th place. Rizaldia Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Just Vector is closing in on Lifan Prime quickly. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Eliasesk has climbed to 13th place. Just Vector is closing in on Lifan Prime. The gap is shrinking by 3.1 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 2 places to 9. Pizza Manone 134 has also gained 2 positions, now in 10th. OQK3 is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 30th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to secure 4th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Chip Roman is closing in on Lifan Prime, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Knolga 77 has advanced to 3rd place. King Mabel and Chip Roman are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 15th place. Rizaldi Ada has just moved up to 3rd place. King Mabel has also advanced to 8th place. Chip Roman and King Mabel are battling closely for 8th position. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Yoda 401840, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to MRF Society, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Just Vector has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on NRF Society, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Just Vector is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on the Woo for Life rapidly, cutting the gap by 12.5 seconds. Just Vector has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and Just Vector are now battling closely for 3rd position. Just Vector is closing in on Honor F Society, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Joey and King Mabel are battling closely for 6th position. Rizaldi Adha is now in 3rd place. Knal Gas 77 has moved into 4th. King Mabel is now in 5th. Just Vector is climbing fast, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Pizza Manoni 134 has moved up 1 spot to 9. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Maraf Society has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Just Vector, and has reduced the gap by nearly 2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up to 5th place. King Mabel is closing in on Ada, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Just Vector has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ada and the Iron-deficient Jawline are battling closely for 3rd position. Entomatone is gaining on Yoda 4840, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to No for Life rapidly. King Mabel is also making progress on Ada, closing the distance. Ada is gaining on Pizza Manon 134, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Just Vector and RF Society are battling closely for the lead. Ada has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Ada is gaining on RF Society, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Just Vector has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. King Mabel is closing in on Iron-deficient Jawline, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Stanley Banham is gaining on Kazushuk, and is now just a few seconds behind. Eliasis is also closing in on New for Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Iron-deficient Jawline is catching up to Ada, closing the distance slightly. Yoda 4840 is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Eliasisk is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by 10.4 seconds. RF Society is closing in on Just Vector, narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by 12.2 seconds. Fox Lady is gaining on Elite 403, now just 5 seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on me, only 7 seconds back. RF Society is catching up to Just Vector, now less than 3 seconds apart. Fox Lady is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 8.9 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to me, reducing the distance by 7.9 seconds. RF Society has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. King Mabel has moved up to 2nd place. Iron-deficient Jawline has also gained a position, now in 4th. Chip Roman is closing in on Ada, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Chip Roman is gaining on Just Vector and closing the gap rapidly. Maya is catching up to Stanley Banham with a strong push. Elias X98 is closing in on Playboy Fenty, making a move. Pizza Manon 34 is making a strong move up to 8th place. King Mabel is closing in on RF Society, the gap shrinking by 1/4 seconds. Ship Broman is gaining on Just Vector, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Just Vector is closing in on Rizaldi Adha quickly, cutting the gap by 3/40 seconds. Kidman on Nolan Thunder 34 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Stanley Banham has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Just Vector is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is getting smaller. Stanley Banham is closing in on Lifan Prime quickly. Yoda 1840 is also making a move on Nalga 77. Ilya Yazesk is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Iron Deficient Jawline is closing in on King Mabel, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Pizza Man 34 is catching up to Ship Broman, reducing the gap by just over 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Just Vector is now in 4th. Leaf on Prime is closing the gap on Joey, reducing it by 1/4 seconds. Ship Broman is gaining rapidly on Iron Deficient Jawline, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Nightcrawler, reducing the distance by 6/40 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take the lead in 1st place. Ship Broman is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Nightcrawler fast, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Eliasik is also gaining on me, closing the distance by over 5 seconds. Just Vector has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Joey has moved up to 7th place. Stanley Banham has gained 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. Ship Broman is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just over 11 seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Antelman, with the gap now under 6 seconds. Ilyazesk is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by about 5 seconds. Ilyazesk is gaining fast on her. Amy now, just 5.7 seconds behind. Ship Broman has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Ship Broman are battling closely for 2nd place. King Mabel is now in 3rd place. King Mabel and Ship Broman are battling for 2nd place. Knolga 77 is gaining on Eliasat 98, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. King Mabel and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd. Hitsamana, 134, and NRF Society are fighting hard for 5th place. Eliasik is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 5.30 seconds. Hitsamana and 34 has climbed 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Iron Deficient Jolin is catching up to Lifan Prime, narrowing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Hitsaman 34 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and the gap is shrinking quickly. They are battling hard for third place. Leaf on Prime has just overtaken one car, and is now in 8th position. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Antamaton rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 has moved up to 11th place. Knalga 77 has climbed to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up to 8th place. Maya has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 11th position. Rizaldi Adha is now just a few car lengths behind Ship Roman, closing the gap quickly. Maya has moved up to 10th place and is now battling closely with Leaf on Prime for that position. The race is heating up with some tight battles on the track. Hingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Eliasesk is gaining on Elias98, reducing the distance by over 6 seconds. Maref Society is inching closer to King Mabel, narrowing the gap by just over 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing to 8th place. Eric Kran is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, now just 6.4 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Ship Roman, reducing the distance to 1.1 seconds. The battle for second place between Rizaldi Adha and Ship Roman is heating up. Ironda Fish and Cholin is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 6.42 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Yoda 401840, reducing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Shadow Army is making a move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 19th position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Yoda 401840, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds. Iron Deficient Line has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Elias X98 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Emma F Society, now just a few seconds behind. Knalga 77 is narrowing the gap to Maya, getting closer with every lap. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 places and is now in 12th position. Stanley Banham is gaining on Anna F Society and is now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to Leaf on Prime rapidly. Rizaldi Adha is also making progress, narrowing the gap to Nalga 77. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly catching up to Nalga 77, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Ship Roman, reducing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha and Ship Roman are in a close fight for second place. Shadow Army is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap to just under 15 seconds. Stanley Banham is narrowing the distance to RF Society by a second. Ireland Deficient Jawline has moved up one place to 7. Pizamanon 134 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Maya and LESX 988 are battling closely for 9th place. Fox Lady is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. King Mabel is advancing to 3rd place. Stanley Banham is moving up to 5th. Pizamanon 34 is climbing to 6th. Iran Deficient Jawline is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 19 seconds. Pizamanon 134 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Kanaga 77 has also moved up one spot to 8th place. Leafon Prime is gaining on Maya, closing the gap significantly. Pizamanon 134 is narrowing in on Rosaldia Ada Dotato. Iran Deficient Jawline has moved up to 6th place. Fox Lady is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Playboy Fenty is catching up to Elite 403. The distance is shrinking fast. Pizamanon 134 is making a move on Rosaldi Adha, closing in steadily. King Mabel has moved up to 2nd place. Rosaldi Adha has also gained one position, now in 3rd. Pizamanon 134 is closing the gap on Ship Broman, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Pizamanon 134 is gaining rapidly on Ship Broman, now just a few seconds behind. RF Society is closing the distance to Rosaldi Adha steadily. Stanley Banham is also making moves, closing in on Leafon Prime. Gina Jones is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Ilya is also closing in on Nightcrawler, reducing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Pizamanon 34 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. RF Society is gaining on Rosaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Joey is narrowing the distance to Yoda 4840 by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take the 16th position. Pizamanon 134 is gaining on Rosaldi Adha and closing the gap rapidly. Playboy Fenty is also making a move on Elite 403. RF Society is narrowing the distance to Rosaldi Adha, and they are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Elias Esk, and is now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is catching up to Just Vector rapidly. Pizamanon 134 is closing in on Rosaldia Adha with a steady pace. Mir F Society is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Yoda 401840 is catching up to Honor F Society, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Stanley Benham has moved up one position to take the 15th place. Mir Society has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 15. Fox Lady is closing in on Stanley Benham, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on King Mabel, now just over 5 seconds behind. Mir Society is closing in on Olga 77, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Yoda 401840 has moved up one spot and is now in 9th place. Pizza Manon 134 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mir F Society has moved up one spot to 7th place. Maya is narrowing the distance to Elias X98, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Just Vector on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Cliffzone. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI cars racing. Congratulations to Just Vector on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. King Mabel, you got the fastest lap. so you can claim the 1984 Rondo M482. Nice job on that quick lap. Just Vector, since you won the bet race, you can claim the 2003 Opel Astra. Great racing out there. And Yoda for 1840. You did the most overtakes today, so you get the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. Impressive driving. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out. We're about to start the race soon. Thanks for the details. Between the two, the Peugeot 405 driven by Dinglehopper68 has a reputation for being nimble and fairly quick for its era, especially in a race like this. The Ford Mondeo, driven by Ericron, is also a solid car, but tends to be more relaxed on the handling side. Given the track and the cars, I might lean towards Dinglehopper68 and the Peugeot 405 having a slight advantage. But, of course, AI sometimes surprises us, so it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Bannockbury Yard. TTV Elite 403, driving a classic 1993 Peugeot 405, is starting from the very front. Let's see how it handles the track. Elite 403 is leading the race from the start. Yoda 1840 is in second place, and Shotskis is holding third position. The top three are closely packed as they begin the race. Cliffzone has moved up to fifth place. Necrophantasm has gained one position to take seven. Necrophantasm and Dishonored Fox are close together fighting for sixth place. Cliffzone and Simple Markers are battling closely for fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position to take seventh. Necrophantasm and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for seventh place. Necrophantasm and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for seventh place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 11th position. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Ericron has moved up to 19th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Ericron are closely battling for the 20th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 19th place. Maya and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 26th place. Silent Fox 213 and Iron Deficient Jawline are battling closely for 22nd place. Chip Berman and Silent Fox 113 are fighting for 23rd place. Lord Secrispy has gained one position and is now in 27th place. Ericron is now in 20th place. Silent Fox 113 has moved into 22. Gentis Taps and Bunks is now in 24. Deluxe Combo is just ahead of Sick of Guessing in 9th place. Playboy Cardi and Mission Man are battling closely for 14th place. New for Life is trying to hold off Playboy Carti for 15th place. Ericron and Dinglehopper 68 are battling closely for the 19th position. Chip Broman is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 24th. Maya and Gina Jones are locked in a tight fight for 26th place. Necrophantasm is currently in 8th place with a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra Dota. The race looks steady for them, maintaining a good position, without any overtakes or issues so far. Wendy Sapsambong 6 is now in 22nd place. Iron Deficient Jawline is gaining on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by over a second. Wendy Tapsambong 6 is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be gaining ground, moving up from 27. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Lady 403 on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And hey, since they got the fastest lap too, they can claim the 1993 Peugeot 405 from BTCC. Well deserved. For everyone else, keep racing hard. There's always a next race to aim for. A fun fact about the 1994 Toyota Celica GT4 is that it was one of the rare all-wheel drive versions of the Celica, designed for rally racing. It was built to compete in the World Rally Championship, and was known for its impressive handling and speed on difficult terrains. It even earned a reputation for being a little bit of a rally legend. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these AI races started, so don't miss out. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Liam, in the 1996 Fiat Coupe, might have a slight edge because of the turbocharged engine and lighter weight, which could give it better agility and acceleration on Weatherfield Speedway. The Ford Mustang SVT Cobra is a powerful muscle car, but it might be at a disadvantage in tight corners or quick turns. So, I'm leaning towards Liam winning this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Weatherfield Speedway. Ba Etienne 1792 is starting at the front, cruising in a classic 1993 Ford Mustang's VT Cobra T. Let's see how it performs. Jacinda Boggs has taken the lead right from the start. Etienne 1792 is in second place, closely behind. Eric Kron is currently in third position. The race is heating up early on. Yoda 401840 is climbing fast, now in fourth place. Lockjohn 7 has moved up 3 spots to 13. Shotskis is also gaining ground, now in 15. Jackson Darbucks and Ericron are battling closely for second place. Dr. Felix has moved up 1 spot to take 6. Iran Deficient Charline has also gained 1 position, now in 9. Elite 103 is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 22nd. Yoda 401840 is climbing steadily, now in 3rd. Dr. Felix has gained 1 position, now in 5th. Lockjohn 7 is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shotskis is making a move, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. The Grunt Enchanter is also advancing, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rosaurus is making a strong move, climbing up to 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lockjohn 7 is gaining on Shattered Pixel, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing, moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Lockjohn 7 and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 8th place. A Better Bloke has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Kaidigami has gained 2 positions and is now in 17. Elite 103 is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Door Rogue is gaining on Jack Cinderbox, cutting the gap by over a second. Lockjaw 7 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Playboy Carti is now in 9th place. Shattered Pixel and Playboy Carti are close together for that position. Lady Gummy has moved up to 15th place. Rosauris is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Dr. Felix is closing in on that view for life, cutting the gap by 17.1 seconds. Door Rogue has moved up one spot to 4th place. Lockjaw 7 is gaining on Iron Deficient Jawline, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Carti and Lockjaw 7 are battling closely for 8th place. Peyton Morat has moved up one spot to 10th. Yoda 401840 is advancing to 2nd place. Door Rogue is climbing to 3rd place. Shadow Army is moving up to 11th place. Eric Krun is climbing quickly to take 2nd place. Iron Deficient Jarlin and Jax in the Box are battling closely for 6th place. Heidigami is moving up to 12th position. Door Rogue is gaining on Yoda 401840, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Iron Deficient Jawline has moved up one spot to 6th place. A Better Bloke has also moved up one spot to 13th place. Jax in the Box is just ahead of Iron Deficient Jawline in 6th place. Lockjaw 7 is close behind Jax in the Box, battling for 7th. Peyton Morat and Playboy Carti are fighting for 9th place. Door Rogue is gaining on Yoda 401840 and is now just a few seconds behind. Iron Deficient Jawline is closing the gap on Rizaldi Edha quickly. Lockjaw 7 has moved up one position and is now in 7th place. Door Rogue is gaining on Yoda 401840, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Heidigami and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th place. Elite 403 and the Better Bloke are fighting hard for 13th. Congratulations to Atune 1792 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Atune 1792 for winning the race. That was a fantastic effort. Well done. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra. Enjoy cruising in that classic car. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since reverse tracks often have tight corners and tricky turns, a car that can navigate sharp bends smoothly will perform better. Acceleration is also important to quickly get out of those corners. Good balance between steering response and stability would be key to winning here. Wow, this is quite the classic showdown. The Ford Torino is known for its solid build and straight-line speed, which could give it an edge on the longer straightaways. Meanwhile, the Dodge Charger has that aggressive stance and might handle the curves on Topoznan and reverse pretty well. Considering the age and design of these cars, I think the Ford Torino might have a slight advantage, especially if it gets a good launch. But the Charger's handling could make it competitive in the tighter corners. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Ford Torino taking the win here. What do you guys think? Hey, everyone! The race has just kicked off at the Tor Poznan reverse track. Our favorite car, a 1972 Ford Torino from the NASCAR 1970 class, is starting at the very front, right on pole. Let's see how it fares out there. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Amy in first place, Playboy Carti in second, and Orange Funk in third. Orange Funk is now in second place. Papa Casey has moved into fourth place. Maya is now in sixth place. Orange Funk is now in first place. Papa Casey has moved up to third. Iran Deficient Jarlin has climbed to seventh. Iran Deficient Jarlin and Maya are battling closely for sixth place. Iran Deficient Jarlin is now in sixth place. Maya and Iran Deficient Jarlin are battling closely for sixth position. Someone is advancing one spot to take eighth place. Shadow Army has just moved up to 11th place. Rizaldi Atta and Erikron are battling closely for 12th place. Radizo Active Vixen and Cheese and Dash Hour are fighting hard for 15th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to 12th place. Eric Kran and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for 12th place. Chizindashauer has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Chizindashauer and Eric Kran are fighting hard for 13th place. Eric Kran and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is advancing one position to 13th place. Cheesin Dashauer and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 13th place. Rose Golgamine has moved up 2 spots to 16th place. New for Life and Rose Golgamine are battling closely for 16th place. Cheesin Dashauer is now in 14th place. Nix 917 has moved up to 22nd place. Someone has advanced to 7th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th. New for Life is also climbing 1 spot to reach 16th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 11th place. Radizero Active Vixen is advancing to 18th place. James Mayo and Radizero Active Vixen are battling closely for 18th place. Muttwolf is advancing to 8th place. The battle between Maya and Muttwolf remains close for 8th. Cheesin Dashauer is climbing to 13th place. Iran Deficient Charland now in 5th place. Cheesin Dashauer has moved up to 12th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 13th place. Radizero Active Vixen is advancing to 16th place. Wannabe Kiddo is moving up to 21st place. Amy has moved up to 1st place. Orange Funk and Amy are battling closely for the lead. Playboy Cardi has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Playboy Cardi and Orange Funk are fighting hard for 2nd place. Playboy Carti and Orange Funk are battling closely for 2nd place. Iran Deficient Jawline is gaining on Papa KC, cutting the gap by 1 second. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Congratulations, Orange Funk. Well done on winning the race. Great job. Congratulations to Amy. Great job winning the race. You really showed some skill out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1971 Dodge Charger from the NASCAR 1970 lineup. Since I won the bet race, I get to claim the sleek 1972 Ford Torino from the NASCAR 1970 series. And new for life. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can choose your prize from the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, also from NASCAR 1970. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Let's see what car each of you picks. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967 is that it was a really exciting year because it marked the beginning of the rear engine revolution. Before that, most cars had front engines, but in 1967, almost all teams switched to rear engine designs, which made the cars more agile and faster through turns. It really changed the game and set the stage for modern Formula One racing. This is such an exciting matchup. The 1967 Ferrari 312 is known for its speed and agility, especially on a classic track like Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez Vintage. On the other hand, the 1967 RMP83 has a unique design and might have some advantages in handling. Given the historical strengths of the Ferrari 312 and its reputation for performance in that era, I would lean toward Elite 403's Ferrari having a slight edge. However, the BRMP83 isn't to be underestimated, especially if Shadow Army finds the right racing line. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez Vintage track. Kingle McCringleberry is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G. This is gonna be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Elite 403 in first place, Kingle McCringleberry in second, and Shadow Army in third. Shadow Army is holding a narrow lead over Kingle McCringleberry for second place. Rizaldi Atta has just overtaken one car to move into fifth place. Amy is also advancing, climbing into sixth place. Gina Jones and I are locked in a close fight for sixth place. F40 and Not Alive are also battling hard for eighth. Iron deficient Jarlene is making a move and has just climbed up to 11. Urine deficient Jawline is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Kingle McCringleberry has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Yoda 1840 is moving up to 11th place now. Yoda 1840 and Move for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Carty and Yoda 4840 are fighting for 11th place. Shadow Army and Elite 403 are battling closely for second place. Yoda 1840 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Rowley Orobiernine 1101 has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Shadow Army is now in second place. Yoda 1840 has moved up to 10th place. Playboy Carti is now in 12th place. Rizaldia Atta and Erikran are battling closely for 4th place. Yoda 4840 is gaining ground and has moved up to 9th position. Playboy Carti is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by a second and a half. Playboy Carti and Maya are fighting for 11th place. Rizaldi Atta and Erikran are battling closely for 4th place. Air 40 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Playboy Carti has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th. Rezot Ada is climbing to 3rd place. Amy is moving up to 5th place. Braulio Rubira is advancing to 12th place. Air 40 is now in 6th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Yoda 4840, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life is driving a 1967 Matra M S7 ton. They are currently in 8th place, but haven't set a valid lap time yet. Shadow Army is holding on to the lead with Ingle McCringleberry right behind. Yoda 4840 and Iron Deficient Jolin are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carti and Yoda 4840 are fighting hard for 9th place. Yoda 4840 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Braulio Rubiramina 1101 has moved up to 9th. Maya is also making progress, now in 10th. Yoda 1840 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Erikran and Yoda 1840 are battling closely for 5th. Playboy Carti has also moved up 1 spot to 7th. Gina Jones is driving the Matra MS7, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. She is currently in 13th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 13 seconds, showing steady progress, but still working to improve her position. Playboy Carti is in 7th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a higher position soon. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Shadow Army for grabbing the fastest lap. That's really impressive. You can now claim the 1967B RMP 83. And well done to Yoda 4840 for making the most overtakes. You totally dominated in that department. You're eligible to claim the 1967 Cooper T 81 BR. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this such an exciting event. Sure. A fun fact about Grand Valley Speedway is that it was inspired by real-world racing circuits. But it also has some creative twists to make the races more exciting. For example, the track features a mix of high-speed straightaways and tight, technical turns that really test the driver's skills. It's also known for its beautiful scenery, with the track winding through mountains and lush greenery, giving it a scenic yet challenging vibe. Alright everyone, time is running out. Make your car choices quick before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car you think will dominate the race. Welcome back, Noga77. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright, this is a really interesting matchup. The Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution is known for its agility and quick acceleration, which can be a real advantage on a fast and twisty track like Grand Valley Speedway. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Vantage GT3 is built for stability and high-speed cornering, and it has a bit more power under the hood. Considering the car's strengths, I'd say the Mitsubishi might have the edge in maneuverability and agility, especially if I can handle the corners well. However, Silent Fox 213's Aston Martin could take the lead on the straightaways if it maintains top speed. It's a close call, but I'd probably bet on the Mitsubishi for a slightly better chance to win, especially if I can capitalize on sharp turns. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. Let's see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Grand Valley Speedway. On pole, we have Bot Oscar Wolf driving a 2015 SCG 0 Series in the GT3 class. Let's see how they kick things off. The race is just getting underway with Oscar Wolf in first place, Kerrigan Mesak in second, and there's a 6 in third. Pedro Gameresak has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Oscar Wolf and Pedro Gameresak are battling closely for first place. Rizaldia Adhat is climbing up one spot to fifth. Yodafor 1840 is advancing to 6th place. Iran Deficient Jawline is climbing to 10th place. Detoxins is moving up to 12th place. Silent Fox 213 has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 18th position. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take the 17th place. Maya and Gina are battling closely for 17th position. Oscar Wolf is holding a slight lead over Paragamaza for the top spot. Dishonored Fox is just ahead of Easy 6 in the fight for 3rd place. New for Life and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th position. Oscar Wolf is now in the lead, moving up to 1st place. Cheryl Gamisach and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for the top spot. Forty Afro has advanced to 10th place. Ezix is driving a 2016 Radical RXC Turbo GT3. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be making a strong push forward. Hey Nagi, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. Detoxins is now in 11th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 13th place. Gina Jones is now in 16th place. Detoxins is driving a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Maya is now in 17th place. Amy and Maya are closely fighting for the same position. Oscar Wolf is leading the race in a 2015 SCG 003. He's been consistently fast and maintaining the top position. Amy is currently in 19th place. She is driving a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. She is trying to catch up with the racers ahead. Dishonored Fox has moved up to 3rd place. Yoda Fa 1840 has advanced to 5th place. Woody Afro has climbed to 9th place. Knalga 77 and Rizaldi Ata are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to 12. Silent Fox 213 and Iron Deficient Jawline are fighting hard for 13. Moon for Life is now in 6th place. Body Afro has moved up to 7. Detoxins has climbed to 10th. Forty Afro is now in 15th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 7th place. Detoxins has advanced to 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 14th place. Maya is now in 16th place. I am in 17th place and making progress. The GT3 cars are close in performance, but the Grand Valley Speedway's tight corners favor drivers with good handling and acceleration. The track's layout is helping some of the more agile cars stay competitive. Congratulations, Oscar Wolf. Great job winning the race at Grand Valley Speedway. Well done. Congratulations to Oscar Wolf on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Yoda 4840 for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 2016 BMW M6 GT3. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Baskerville track is that it was originally built in the 1950s in Tasmania and is known for its challenging nature and beautiful surroundings. It's a much-loved circuit among racing fans because of its mix of fast straights and tricky corners, making it a real test for both drivers and their AI opponents. Plus, its scenic setting adds to the thrill of watching these races unfold. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so your favorite AI driver can hit the track. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning there, Bunghole. Hope you enjoy the race and have a great time. Alright, we have Gina Jones in a Ferrari 512S Codalunga, and Game Emitter in a standard Ferrari 512S. Both cars are from the same era, and very similar in design, but the Codalunga version, Gina's driving, is slightly longer and might have a bit more stability at high speeds. That extra length could give her an advantage in maintaining control on the corners here at Baskerville. However, Game Emitter's car is perhaps a tad more agile and easier to handle, which could help in tight sections of the track. Overall, I think Gina might have a slight edge because of the car's design for stability in longer races, but Game Emitter's handling could give her a boost in the twisty parts. It'll be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Baskerville. TTV Nibes starting on pole with a classic 1970 Porsche 917 LH in the prototype's 1970 class. Let's see how it performs. Nibe has taken the lead right from the start. Eric Kran is holding strong in second place. Playboy Carty is in third, close behind the top two. Shadow Army and Dinglehopper 68 are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 7th. Game Emitter and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Game Emitter has moved up to 7th. Yoda 4840 is in 9th position. Dabumho is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Game Emitter and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th position. Playboy Cardi has just moved up to 3rd place. Lord Buttrell has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Lord Buttrell and Game Emitter are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life is just ahead of Naga 77 now, pulling slightly ahead in the 12th place. Iron Deficient Jolin and Amy are still close in 16th place, with Amy trying to find a way around. Dingle Hopper 68 is just ahead of Shadow Army in 5th place. Game Emitter is slightly ahead of Gina Jones for 7th. Rezaldi Adha is gaining on Move for Life and is now 1.3 seconds closer. They are battling for the 13th position. Game Emitter has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Game Emitter are battling closely for 7th. Kingolna Kringleberry is closing the gap on Yoda 4000 1840 by 1.7 seconds. Gabong Ho and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Yoda 4000 1840 is also making progress, moving up to 9th place. Daebon Ho has advanced to 3rd place. Lord Buttrell and Yoda 4840 are battling closely for 9th. Iron Deficient Childline has moved up to 15th. Iron Deficient Childline and Maya are fighting for 14th. Playboy Carti has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is now less than 2 seconds behind the bumhole. Iran Deficient Jawline has climbed to 14th place. Iran Deficient Jawline and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 13th place. Dingle Hopper 68 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Iran Deficient Jawline has moved up to 13th. Move for Life has advanced to 16th. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 10th place. Maya is driving a Porsche 917K, which is known for its speed and agility. She's currently in the 15th place, close behind the leader, but still working her way up. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:5.364 tour. The race looks competitive for them, close to the top 10. Congratulations to Naib for winning the race. Great job out there, you really dominated today. And a big shout out to Erkron for the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1969 Lola T70 Mark Onitodoa. Gina Jones, you won the bet race, and can claim the stunning 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. Lastly, Iron Efficient Jawline, You did the most overtakes, so you can take home the 1969 Lola T70 Mark Ono Su. Amazing performances from everyone. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the time runs out. We don't want anyone to miss out on their favorite car. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices, especially since they're both from the same year but have different styles. The 1985 Sauber SHSC6 has a sleek design and is known for its agility, which might give Playboy Cardi a good edge in quick turns. On the other hand, the 1985 WMP83 is a bit more aerodynamic and might have an advantage in straight line speed. Since car choice really impacts the outcome, I think it could come down to how well each driver can handle their car's strengths. I'd probably lean towards the Sauber SHSC6 for its agility, but I wouldn't count out the WMP83 just yet. What do you all think? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track, and in Group C2, Amy's car is starting on pole position. She's driving a classic 1988 Rondo M379. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy, in first place, Mickey T in second, and Playboy Cardi in third. Ebony Shadow is climbing fast, and just overtook 3 cars to reach 7th place. Inglemer Kringleberry is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to get into 10th place. Knau G77 and Nibgu for Life are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the middle of the pack. Maya is now just behind Nauga 77, closing the gap further. Ingle McCringleberry and Yoda 4840 are side by side, fighting hard for 10th place. Yoda 1840 is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Ebony Shadow is dropping back, now in 14th. Rizaldi Atta has gained 1 position, now in 8th. The track seems to be favoring the older Group C2 cars, as many top positions are held by them. Overtakes might be limited, and the cars with better handling on this circuit are gaining an advantage. Mike 8Q is dropping back to 13th place. Playboy Carty is climbing to 2nd place. No for Life is moving up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ebony Shadow has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Maya is currently in 6th place, driving a 1983 MKA 83. 1 Taiwan C81 83. 1. The race looks competitive for her, with steady positioning but no recent overtakes. Inalga 77 is gaining on Not You for Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Maya and Naga 77 are battling closely for 4th place. Eric Kran has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th position. Yoda 401840 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Iran Deficient Charlene is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry with a 1.3 second gate bought out. Ebony Shadow has moved up 1 position to 12. Mike HQ has also moved up 1 position to 13. Move for Life is in 3rd place, driving a 1985 Mazda 7373. Their fastest lap is 1:26.187. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Knaga 77 is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Eric Kran is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times around 1:21 to 1:24. The leading cars are maintaining consistent speeds, but overtakes are happening in the middle and back of the pack, indicating the track's challenging corners and overtaking spots. Naiba is driving a 1983 Mazda Harrier RX 83. Their race seems to be over or paused since their fastest lap time is listed as 99.9, indicating they are not actively competing right now. Amy is leading the race with a strong lap time of 1:21.689. Her, the 1988 Rondo M379C, is performing exceptionally well, maintaining the top position from the start. Maya is driving an MKC 831 from 1983. She is currently in 6th place, close behind Amy and just ahead of Yoda 4840. Her pace is steady with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 25 seconds, indicating a consistent race. Playboy Carty has taken the lead and is now in first place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Eric Kron is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Naga77 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Naga77 on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap, earning the 1988 Rondo M379. See, well done. Playboy Carty. You did an amazing job winning the bet race and can now claim the 1985 Sauber SHSC6. Great effort! Lastly, Naga77. You also led in overtakes, and can now claim the 1985 MK84-1. You really kept things exciting out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Jerris Moto has some sharp turns and technical corners, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable through those bends would have an advantage. Good cornering ability and braking performance are key here to maintain speed without losing control. Acceleration is important too, but the ability to navigate tight curves smoothly really stands out on this track. Welcome back, Gangsta Poneas. Great to see you return to the stream. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now. Enjoy the action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats to our Google Drive. If you're curious to check out your performance, just head over to our Discord. Remember, to be included in the final stats for the month, you need to have completed at least 50 races during that time. And if you want to see your current stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll get all the info. Keep racing and keep those stats coming. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and you want to watch these awesome AI races with your viewers, you don't need to ask for permission. Feel free to join in and enjoy the races together. It's all about having fun and sharing the excitement. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race every car you overtake earns you extra points. So starting further back in the field can actually be a big advantage, because you have more cars to pass and more points to earn. Sometimes, beginning at the very front isn't the best strategy if you're aiming for those high scores. So don't be surprised if the car starting at the back starts climbing up fast and overtaking a lot. It's all part of the fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick note. If any of you are streamers and want to watch the races with your viewers, you can totally do that without asking for permission. Feel free to jump in and enjoy the race together. Sharing the fun is what makes it even better. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't chosen yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. The race is about to start soon. Well, looking at the stats, green, amber, red, yellow has a bit of an edge with more races and a higher ranking. They also have a slightly better win record. However, Rizaldi Adha has less experience, but has managed to win before, so it could go either way. Based on the data, I'd probably say green, amber, red, yellow might have the advantage, but let's see how it unfolds on the track. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race has just started at Jerez Motor Track, and the TTB 10 Communion 704 is on pole, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how this unfolds. Okioki 3 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by 10 Kameen 7, Ernton 4 in second place, and Eliasis 98 in third. The race is heating up early. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Amy has advanced 2 spots to reach 10th place. Amy and Funny Shell Gaming are closely battling for 9th place. Naibe is now in 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Naibe are battling closely for that position. Joey and Aliasek are fighting hard for 19th place. Yoda for 101840 is now in 9th place, moving up one spot. Amy and Yoda for 1800 are close in 10th place, battling for that position. Green, amber, red, yellow, and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for the 14th place. Elite 403 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 15th place. Electric Murray is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 16th place. Joey is now in 19th place. King Mabel is in 8th place, driving a 2018 Honda Indica. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Eliasix 98 is currently in 3rd place and driving a 2018 Honda Indica. Their race looks solid so far with consistent performance. Knall Gas 77 is in the last position with a Chevrolet Indica. Their race looks challenging so far, as they are quite a few places behind the leaders. Okioki 3 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong early in the race. Eliasix 98 is driving a 2018 Honda Indica. They are currently in 3rd place with the fastest lap of 1:29.7, showing strong pace. Their race seems steady, maintaining the top position. Playboy Carty is in the 8th place overall, driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:31.423. The race seems steady for them, staying within the top 10. Rizaldi Ada is currently in 6th place and has a fast lap of 1:29.969. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 15th place with a best lap of 1:30.214. Rizaldi Ada has a slight edge in pace and position, but Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in. The race is still early, so both have a good chance. Amy and Jada 401840 are battling closely for 10th place. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Elias SN and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 20th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for the 11th position. Rizaldi Ada and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for the 12th spot. No for Life is holding a slight lead over Rizaldi Adha for 5th place. Gina Jones and Amy are closely matched for 11th. Electric Murray has just moved up to 19th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in the 15th position, driving a Honda Indica. Their fastest lap is 1:30.214. Which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race seems to be quite close for them. Playboy Fenty is in 23rd place, starting from the last row. Their fastest lap is just over 1:31. They seem to be struggling a bit to move up the field. Move for Life and Rizaldi Adha are still battling closely for 5th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 13th place. Eliasix 988 is just ahead of Move for Life for 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closely behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for 15th. Lord of the Jungle is battling closely with Playboy Fenty for 23rd. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 16th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:30.214, which is a solid pace but a bit behind the leaders. The race looks competitive for them. Amy is closing in on Funniest Shell Gaming for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground and has moved up to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Yoda 401840 are battling closely for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 23rd place. Playboy Carti and Lord of the Jungle are close together, battling for that same position. Lord of the Jungle is holding a slight lead over Playboy Fenty for 22nd place. Pesa Manon 134 is just ahead of Amin Sound for 27th place. Nerf for Life is in 5th place driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:29.918. They seem to be maintaining a strong position and staying competitive in the race. Elite 403 is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1:31.062. Their race seems steady, but they haven't been able to improve their position much. Elite 403 is in the 18th position, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:31.062, which is slower than many others, and their race seems to be steady, but not quite as quick as the leaders. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a Honda IndyCar. They are currently in the 15th place, with a best lap time of 1:30.214. Their race seems steady, but they haven't been able to improve their position much. King Mabel is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:29.95. The race seems steady for them so far. Funniest Shell Gaming is holding on to 8th place with Elias S98, right behind in 9th. Amy is closely contesting for 9th with Funniest Shell Gaming. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. King Mabel and Elias X98 are now close together, battling for 7th position. King Mabel is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Funny Shell Gaming and Elias X988 are battling closely for 8th place. Funny Shell Gaming is in 9th place with a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:29.759, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. Elias X988 is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.170. Their race seems steady with a good pace, but they are close behind the 2nd place driver. Oki 3 is now in 1st place. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carty's car is a Honda IndyCar, starting from the 20th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 31.1 seconds. They are currently in 24th place, making some progress but still working to move up further. King Mabel is in 8th place, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:29.95. The race seems steady for them so far. Oki 3 is leading and has the fastest lap, showing a strong pace. He looks comfortable at the moment. Amy's car is currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1:30.011. The race looks competitive, and she's maintaining a solid position. Izu6 moves up 1 spot to take 28th place. Knauga 77 and Pizzaman 34 are battling closely for 29th place. Knauga 77 is moving up 1 spot to take 29th place. Pizza Monan 134 and Knauga 77 are battling closely for 29th place. Yodafa 1840 is in 2nd place with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:29.821, close to the leaders, and they are currently in 12th position. The race looks competitive for them. Yoda 4840 is in 2nd place with a Honda IndyCar. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 810 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, staying close behind the leader. Move for Life is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Elias 78 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Elias X98 are battling closely for 6th position. Yoda 1840 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Myself and Yoda 1840 are closely contesting for 10. Gina Jones and I are fighting hard for 11. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow advances to 14th place. Naiba and Elite 403 are battling closely for 17th place. Playboy Fenty moves up to 21st place. Playboy Cardi's in the 8th place with a Honda IndyCar. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 31 seconds, which is competitive but not quite the top pace. His race seems steady so far. Electric Mary is now in 17th place. Naiba and Electric Mary are battling closely for 16th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 25th place. The Jerez Moto's tight turns and technical sections are favoring drivers with consistent lap times and good car control. The leading cars are staying close, but overtakes are challenging, making race position shifts more strategic. Joey is in the 8th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:30.8, which is solid, but not quite as quick as the leaders. The race seems competitive for Joey, staying in the top 10. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 8th place and 7th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:29.969, which shows consistent pace. The race seems competitive for them. Elias 6988 is closing in on Move for Life and has cut the gap by 1 second. Yoda 401840 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 12th place. Gangsta Ponays has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Lord of the Jungle and Gangsta Ponays are battling closely for 23rd position. Gangsta Ponays is driving a Honda IndyCar. They are currently in the 24th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds and 13 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Okioke 3 is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to control the race. Eliasix 988 is currently in 3rd place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:29.710. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive in the top 3. King Mabel and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Azus has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 26th. Fania Shell Gaming is holding on to 9th place with Yoda 4840 right behind. Elias Esk and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 21st position. Yoda 1840 is holding off King Mabel in a close fight for 8th place. Fania Shell Gaming and Yoda 1840 are battling hard for 9th place. Amy and Fania Shell Gaming are locked in a tight contest for 10th place. Yoda 4000, 1840, is advancing to 7th place. Naiba and Electric Murray are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Ilias MT8 is making a strong move, climbing up 3 spots to take 3rd place. Electric Murray is having a tough time, and has dropped 6 positions to 24th. Ilias 98 is making a strong push, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Rosadia Adha is also climbing fast, moving up 6 positions to take 4th. Amy is gaining ground, overtaking 5 cars and now in 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 4 spots, now in 21. Kanalga 77 is also making moves, now in 22 after overtaking 4 cars. King Mabel and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Electric Murray has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Playboy Carty and Electric Murray are fighting for 18th position. Rizadia Adha is trying to defend the 5th place from New for Life. Hitsama Non 134 is gaining on me, closing the gap quickly. King Mabel is now in 6th place. Funny Shell Gaming and New for Life are battling closely for 7th. Eliazisk has moved up to 15. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 7th place. Naiba and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is gaining on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is in 22nd place driving a Honda Indy car. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 31 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 10th place. Kizaman on 134 is getting closer to Amy and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is in 9th place driving a Chevrolet Indica. Their fastest lap is 1:29.715. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive. New for Life has just overtaken someone to reach 7th place. Yoda 4000, 1840, and Funny Shell Gaming are nose to nose for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 20th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 18th place. Playboy Carty and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 17th place. Joey and Playboy Carty are battling closely for the 20th position. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 29. Lord of the Jungle is in 21st place, driving a Honda Indy car. Their fastest lap is just under 31 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 1:30.011. She started in the same position and is maintaining a steady pace. Naiba moves up one spot to take the 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Naiba are battling closely for 16. Aza 6 and Gangsta Panay are fighting hard for 24th. Iliasix 98 is advancing to 3rd place. Electric Murray is climbing to 17th. Aza 6 is moving up to 24th. Naiba and Elias Esk are battling closely for 15th place. Joey and Playboy Cartier are fighting hard for 20th place. Aminson's car is a 2018 Honda IndyCar, starting in the 27th position. Their fastest lap is 1:31.19. And they are currently in the 28th place. The race for them seems challenging, but they are still pushing. Gitaman on 134 is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in the 28th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 29.581 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, with room to improve their position. Aminson's car is a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They are currently in the 29th position, and their fastest lap is 1:31.199. It looks like they are struggling a bit in this race. Okio K3 is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:28.33, indicating strong pace. Rizaldi Adha is in 5th place, just behind the top 3, and Green Amber Red Yellow is in 10th. Rizaldi Adha has a good chance to catch up and challenge for a podium, while Green Amber Red Yellow needs to gain some positions to stay in the fight. Tenkaming 704 is gaining on OKK3, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 10th place. King Mabel is holding a narrow lead over Rizaldi Adha for 5th place. Naiba and Elite 4, 103 are closely fighting for 14th place. King Mabel is now in 5th place. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Fania Shell Gaming is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Yoda 4000 1840 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. The Honda cars seem to be slightly faster overall with more drivers in the top positions, but Chevrolet cars are still competitive, especially in overtaking. The Jerez track's tight corners favor skillful handling, making race dynamics more unpredictable. Tenkaming 704 is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the 18th position. Electric Mary is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:30.336. Their race seems steady, staying within the top 20 and maintaining a consistent pace. Playboy Cardi is in the 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar downhill. Their fastest lap is 1:30.38. The race seems steady for them so far. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in the 21st place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 895 thousandths. The race seems to be challenging for them, but they are staying competitive. Team Kamanen 4 is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They started in the first position and are currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 1:29.206, which is slightly slower than the leader's best. The race looks competitive with Team Kamanen 704, maintaining a strong position close behind the leader. King Mabel is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Amy is closing in on Elias S98, and the distance is getting smaller. The Honda cars seem to be slightly faster overall, especially in the top positions. The track's tight corners at Jerez favor good handling, which Honda seems to excel at. Chevrolet cars are competitive, but are trailing slightly behind in pace. Maya is currently in 4th place with a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:29.46. They are maintaining a solid position, but are slightly behind the top 3. Wealth for Life is currently in 6th place with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 28.545 seconds. They are maintaining a solid position and seem to be consistent in their pace. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in the 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 471 milliseconds. The race seems to be challenging for them, as they are not in the top 10, and their lap times are relatively slower compared to the leaders. The Honda cars seem to be slightly faster overall, especially in the top positions. The track at Jerez Moto favors handling and cornering, which benefits the Honda drivers more. Chevrolet cars are competitive, but appear to be slightly behind in pace. ESA6 is in 25th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 72.9 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for ESA6, currently mid-pack, trying to improve their position. Pitsama Nona 134 is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in the 28th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 29.581 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. in 704 just overtook, and is now in first place. Okioki 3 is closely behind, trying to reclaim the lead. Ida 4000, 1840, and Rizaldi Alta are battling hard for 8th place. Gina Jones is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar and is currently in 12th place. Her fastest lap is 1:29.92. The race seems steady for her, but she hasn't made any major moves yet. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 8th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. They have a fastest lap of 1:29.969 seconds, and are maintaining a steady pace. Their race seems consistent so far. Elite 403 is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in the 15th place and their fastest lap is 1:30.508. Their race seems steady, but they haven't been able to improve their position much. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 8th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. They have a fastest lap of 1:29.969 and are competing closely with other Chevrolet drivers. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move higher. Naibe is currently in the 15th position. Their fastest lap is 1:30.123 seconds. The race for Naibe seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Maya is currently in 4th place with a Chevrolet IndyCar. Her fastest lap is 1:29.345, which is competitive, but she's slightly behind the Honda cars in front. Her race looks steady so far. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a Honda IndyCar. They started in 14th place and are currently in 10th. Their fastest lap is 1:30.214, so they are making steady progress through the field. Rizaldi Alta is in 8th place and has a faster lap than Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, who is in 10th. Rizaldi Alta has a slight edge in pace but needs to overtake a couple of cars to catch up. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is close behind and could still challenge. Rizaldi Alta is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:29.969. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the Honda cars in front. Pizza Manona 134 is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in the 28th position. Their fastest lap is 1:29.581. It looks like they are making steady progress but still have some ground to catch up. Amundsen is in the 8th row starting position and is currently in the 29th place. Their fastest lap is 1:29.347. The race seems competitive with Amundsen, making steady progress. Gina Jones is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar and is currently in 12th place. Her fastest lap is 1:29.829. The race seems steady for her, just outside the top 10. King Mabel is closing the gap on Elias X98 by 5.8 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take third place. Yoda 401840 and Zildi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life is closing in on Elias 98, now just 5 seconds behind. King Mabel has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Gangsta Ponays is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in the 25th place. Their fastest lap is 1:30.276. The race looks competitive for them with some room to improve. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Eliasisk is now in 16th place, closing in on the pack. For Life is now in 5th place. Elias X98 is right behind. Both races are close together. Elias X988 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Eliasisk and Elite 403 are closely fighting for 14th place. Joey and Playboy Carty are battling hard for 20th place. Playboy Fenty is making a strong push, now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th after overtaking 5 cars. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 7th after overtaking 7 cars. Ingo Mercury is making a strong move, now in 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also climbing fast, now in 15th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground, now in 18th. Elias X98 is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 8 cars. Funny Shell Gaming is also moving up, now in 17th place after passing 3 cars. Yoda 401840 is gaining ground, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tankerman 704 is gaining on Oki 3 and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Tankerman 704, reducing the distance by 1 second. Maya is catching up to Playboy Fenty and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Tankerman 7, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing 1 spot to 5th place. Elias X98 is gaining ground on Tankerman 704, closing the gap to just over a second. Isu6 is catching up to Shadow Army, also by about 1.5 seconds. Knalga 77 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance to less than a second and a half. Joey is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 36 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Joey, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen's car is a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They are currently in the 27th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.347. The race seems competitive for Amundsen, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Eliasix98 is gaining on 10,704, closing the gap by 133 seconds. Electric Mary and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for the 10th place. Electric Mary and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle and Amundsen are fighting hard for 26th position. King Mabel is just ahead of Yoda 401840, with a small gap forming between them. Lord of the Jungle is slightly ahead of Amundsen, but they are closely matched. Rezadi Adha is currently in the 8th place, and has a good chance to catch up with Green Amber Red Yellow, who is in the 25th place. It's a close race for the lead, but Rezaldi Ada needs to push hard to close the gap. The Honda cars are leading most of the race with Okiokai 3 and Tenkaminen 7-4 in the top 2 spots, suggesting they have better pace on this track. Chevrolet cars are slightly behind, but still competitive, especially with Gina Jones closing in. The track seems to favor Honda's handling and speed. Eliasix98 is gaining on 10,704, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. King Mabel and Yodafa 1840 are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Electric Mary is currently in 13th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, .336. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a Honda IndyCar. They are currently in the 26th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 828 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they have some room to improve their pace. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya is just ahead in 7th. The Spanish Inquisition and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling for 14th. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 26th. Knalga 77 is gaining on Amundsen, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Electric Mary is now in the 11th place. Gangsta Ponays and Electric Mary are close together, battling for 11th. Naiba and Elite 403 are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carti and Naiba are fighting hard for 9th place. Gangsta Paneas is moving up one spot to 11th place. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Electric Mary has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Shadow Army has advanced one spot to take 22nd place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Ingo McQuinnelberry are battling closely for 14th place. He Mabel has advanced to 18th place. Gangsta Ponays has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Electric Mary and Gangsta Ponays are now battling closely for the 11th position. Playboy Fenty is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.245. The race seems steady for them so far. Elite 403 is in the 11th position, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:30.508. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the middle pack with steady pace. The Honda IndyCars seem to be slightly faster overall, especially in the top positions. The Chevrolet IndyCars are more spread out but still competitive. The Jerez track's tight corners likely favor the Honda's handling and acceleration. Electromary and Elite 403 are battling closely for 10th place. Eliazix 98 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1 second. Playboy Carti is in the 8th place, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 489 milliseconds. He started in 20th place and is gaining positions. Rizaldi Adha is in 5th place and has a good chance to catch Green Amber Red Yellow, who is in 25th. Green Amber Red Yellow is quite a bit behind, so Rizaldi Adha might be able to overtake if they push hard. Rizaldi Adha is in 5th place and has a good chance to catch up with Green Amber Red Yellow, who is in 25th. Green Amber Red Yellow is quite a bit behind, so Rizaldi Adha could overtake if they push hard in these final laps. Electric Marie is currently in the 12th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 30.336 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Elias X988 is driving a Honda IndyCar and started in the 6th position. They are currently in the 3rd place, with a fastest lap of 1:28.338. Their race looks strong with a good pace and a solid position. Rizaldi Adha is in 5th place and has a good chance to catch up with Green Amber Red Yellow, who is in 26th. Green Amber Red Yellow needs to gain some positions quickly. Elias 98 is driving a Honda IndyCar. They started in the 6th position and are currently in 3rd. Their fastest lap is 1:08. Punch still. The race is going well for them so far. Oki3 is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to potentially win this race. He's a man in 134, is in the 8th place, driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 51 hundredths. The race seems steady for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Vanya Shell Gaming is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar dot. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 59 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Electric Mary is in the 12th place, with the fastest lap of 1:30.36. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. OQK3 is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the top. Vanya Shell Gaming is in 8th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar Toyota. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 559 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Isashix is in 25th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 473 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is currently in the 30th position driving a Honda IndyCar. Her fastest lap is 1:30.011 still. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is a bit behind the leaders. OQK3 is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the top. Elias 98's car is a Honda IndyCar. They are currently in 8th place, just behind their teammate Elias. Their fastest lap is 1:29.202. The race looks competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Rizaldia Atta is currently in the 8th place driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar .0. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 28 seconds, and 61 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace, but they are also competing in the Chevrolet IndyCar class. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for that same position. Congratulations to OQK3 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Okiokai 3 for winning the race. Great job on driving so well. Okiokai 3 also earned the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Rizaldia Adha, you won the bet race, so you too can claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. And Playboy Fenty, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Awesome effort from everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite car can be part of the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are really interesting choices. The Lola T70 Mark Arne Chevrolet is a classic American muscle car with a lot of power and a sporty design. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo T33 Longtail is known for its sleek Italian design and agility. Since Brands Hatch Indy is more of a circuit with tight corners and fast straights, I'd lean towards the Alfa Romeo T33 Longtail. Its lightweight and agile handling might give it an edge in those technical sections. However, the Lola 70's raw power could come into play on the longer straight sections, giving Gina a chance if she manages to break away early. Overall, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight advantage here, but this race is definitely going to be close. What about you? Who are you backing? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Brands Hatch Indy. Prototypes, 1960, Bot Girl of Diamond, is starting on pole in a classic 1966 McLaren Elva 4. Let's see how it goes. Girl of Diamond has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Ship Remain in third. The race is already heating up. Ship Roman has moved up one spot to take second place. New for Life and Cap Holster are battling closely for fifth place. Yama Priest and New for Life are fighting hard for sixth place. Yama Priest has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Aga has climbed to 8th place. Playboy Carti is now in 10th place. Playboy Cardi and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Nida and Gaming to Fight Cancer are fighting hard for 11th position. Year 4000, 1840 is gaining ground, and has moved up one spot to 16th. Yoda 4000 1840 and Senior Flip Flipone 120 are also in a tight contest for 15th place. Rule for Life has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing one spot to take 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Senior Flip Flip 100 and 2020 and Naibi are fighting hard for 12th. Senior Flip Flip 100 2020 has made a huge move, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Girl of Diamond and Senior Flip Flip 100 and 2020 are now in a close fight for first place. Yoda 4000 1840 has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Girl of Diamond has just moved up to first place. Ship Roman is now in second place. Shadow Army has climbed to third place. Cap Holster is driving a 1968 Alfa Romeo T33-2 Longtail. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 53.119 seconds. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Ship Roman is now in second place. Shadow Army has moved up to third. Maya is in fourth. The race is heating up. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Yoda for 1840 has advanced to 14th place. Ship Roman is driving a 1965 Lola T70 Mark I, currently in second place. They had the fastest lap of the race so far with a 0:52.195. Their race looks strong, maintaining a good position and quick pace. Amy is now in 12th place. Yoda 4000 1840 has moved into 13th place. H2 Hova is in 14th place. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Girl of Diamond is right behind, and they are battling closely for the lead. Congratulations to Girl of Diamond on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Girl of Diamond on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the chance to claim the 1966 Lola T70 Mark on OE Chevrolet. Also, amazing job to myself for making the most overtakes today. I'll be claiming the 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. Great race, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on maneuverability and handling. Since Aintree Vintage features tight corners and a mix of fast and slow sections, a car that can navigate turns smoothly and maintain good control would perform better. Speed is important, but being able to stay agile through the twists and turns will give a real advantage. Acceleration out of corners and braking stability are also key to maintaining a strong pace throughout the race. Both of these cars are quite iconic, and from the same era, which makes the race pretty exciting. The Brabham B24 is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on tight corners. The Eagle Mark 1 T1G is also a strong contender with good power and stability. Considering the Aintree Vintage track, which has a mix of fast stretches and tricky turns, I think the Eagle might have a slight edge because of its balance and power. But it's really going to come down to how the AI manages the curves and acceleration. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? The race just kicked off at the Aintree Vintage track, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Ferrari 312. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Asuroni in second, and I am in third place. Gina Jones is advancing one position to take fourth place. Maya and Gina Jones are closely contesting for fourth place. Shadow Army and Kisunu Music are fighting hard for seventh place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into fourth place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for third place. Leech Meps has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Eunice Gottlieb is climbing fast, now on 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Cardi and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Frogsworth has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Playboy Carti is now in 5th place. Shadow Army and Frogsworth are battling closely for 8th place. Eunice Gottlieb has moved up to 11th place. Frogsworth is just ahead of Kisuna Music in 7th place. Leech Maxi is closely contesting, with Shadow Army for 9th place. The Auto 4000 1840 and New for Life are fighting hard for the 13th spot. Leech Maxi has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Leech Maps and Frogsworth are close together in the fight for 8th. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Leech Mapsi is climbing to 7th place. Leech Mapsi and Kisuna Music are battling closely for 6th. Yoda 4,1800 is advancing to 13th position. Yoda 4,1840 and Nolga 77 are battling closely for 11th place. Helmet Media has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Asuroni is holding a strong second place just behind Hingle and Kringleberry. Amy is in third, close but needs to find a way to overtake. The race is tight between the top two. Eunice Gottlieb is now in 12th place. Helmet Media has moved into 13th. Milferlife is in 14th. They're all climbing up the field. Kisona Music is driving a 1967 Ferrari 312. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1967 Ferrari 312. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:52.696 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Eagle Mark 1T1G cars, helping Amy and Maya stay close. The tight corners might be challenging for some, causing overtaking opportunities. Kisuna Music has moved up to 6th place. Leech Mepsi and Gina Jones are battling for 7th. Helmet Media has climbed to 12th place. Helmet Media and Nolga 77 are fighting for 11th. Yoda 4,1840 is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leech Mepsi has dropped 6 spots to 14. Frogsworth also fell back 6 places, now in 15. Knal Gas 77 moves up to 8th place. Hermit Media also advances to 9th place. Shadow Army and Hermit Media are battling closely for 9th. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And fantastic news. Hingle McCringleberry also earned the fastest lap, so they get to claim the beautiful 1967 Ferrari 312. Well deserved. Who's excited to see that beauty in their garage? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. The Chicago street circuit is tight and twisty, with lots of sharp turns and short straightaways, so a car that can respond quickly and stay stable around corners would perform best. Quick steering response and good grip are essential here, because maintaining control through those sharp bends will be key to gaining time. Acceleration is important too, for those short bursts out of corners, but overall, a balanced setup emphasizing agility will give the best performance on this street circuit. This is a fun matchup. The 1966 McLaren M10A is a classic open-wheel race car with a lightweight design and nimble handling. On the other hand, the 1968 Surtees TS5 is also a vintage race car, but with a slightly different setup. Considering the Chicago street circuit's sharp turns and tight corners, I think the McLaren M10A might have a slight edge because of its agility. However, the Surtees TS5 is no slouch and could surprise us if it can handle the turns efficiently. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards Huggard 3 and the McLaren for the win. What's your prediction? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Chicago street circuit. The Shadow Army team is starting on pole with their classic 1968 Surtees TS5. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place. I'm in second place, and Exclusive Gox is in third place. Amy has just taken the lead, moving into first place. Yoda 4840 has advanced to third place. Yoda 1840 and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Lakaiju and Exclusive Gox are battling closely for fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 11th. Hingle McCringleberry and Nox Exodus are fighting hard for 10th place. Lakaiju has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Exclusive Gox and Lakaiju are battling closely for 4th. Ice and Zufik are fighting hard for 13th. Exclusive Gods and the Kaiju are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Nox Exodus and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th position. Nox Exodus has moved up to 10th place. Sufik is now 13th place. Sufik and Playboy Carti are fighting closely for 12th place. Sufik and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 12th place. Mr. Rush has advanced one spot to 15th place. Le Kaiju is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Shadow Army is dropping back to 17th place. Le Kaiju is climbing to 2nd place. Knalga 77 is moving up to 4th place. Knalga 77 is holding a slight lead over Yoda 4840 for 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Kaiosify and Maya are battling closely for the 15th position. Yoda 1840 is now just behind Le Kaiju, closing the gap by 1 second. Exclusive Arcs has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 9th place. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th place. Ice and Zufik are battling closely for 12th place. Gas 77 is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V to start. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Mr. Rush is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. He is currently in 18th place and seems to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. Yoda 1840, you earned the fastest lap. So you get to claim the 1966 McLaren M10A. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. And Hingle McCringleberry, you took the bet race, so you can claim the 1968 Surtees TS 5-door. Nicely done. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. Looks like a couple of winners today. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 4 racing cars is that they were originally created in the 1970s as a way to allow both professional and amateur racers to compete in the same events. These cars were known for their impressive blend of performance and style, often featuring distinctive, eye-catching designs. It's amazing how these cars still inspire racing today. Hey Luan, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. Keep an eye on the timer and get those selections in. Wow, those are both pretty classic cars with very different vibes. The BMW M1 Pro car is known for its agility and precision, especially on a technical track like Paul Ricard. On the other hand, the Dodge Challenger is a beast with a lot of raw power, but it might struggle with the tight corners and technical sections. Given the nature of the track and the cars, I'd lean towards a Shineriton's BMW being the likely winner because its handling could give it an edge in a race like this. Of course, it's all about how the AI drives them. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Paul Ricard. In Group 4, TTV, Yoda 4000, 1840, is on pole driving a classic 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GT, where let's see how it kicks off. Yoda 4000, 1840 has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place and Maya is close behind in third. The race is heating up early. Hey, Chris Racing? Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Evolution 954 is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tullage Donan 81 is making a strong move, now in 22nd position after passing 4 cars. Ngu for Life has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Lakaiju and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 7th place. Amy and Lakaiju are fighting hard for 8th place. Gina Jones is making a move and has climbed up 1 spot to 11. Grande Live and Josh Biosh are battling closely for 16th place. The Hyper 7 is climbing up 1 spot to 19. Zenya Hinima and SS6 are fighting hard for 21st. Lakaiju has just moved up to 7th place. Evolution 954 is also climbing, and now in 9th place. Amy and Evolution 954 are close in the race for 9th. Riswa Shingyo and Lokshon 7 are neck and neck for the 19th place. Dinyahima has just moved up 1 spot to 22nd. The Hyper 7 is driving a 1974 BMW 2002. A classic compact car known for its agility and fun handling. They are currently in 20th place, close behind the Group 2 cars. The race seems competitive with a tight pack, but the Hyper 7 is working to move up. Evolution 954 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Josh Biosh and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 15th place. Zolichadon in 81 and Izza6 are fighting hard for 23rd place. Knaoga 77 is driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona Daytona. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the race. Lakaiju is holding off a Shinariton for 6th place. Evolution 954 is trying to find a way past Lakaiju for 7th. Amy and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th place. Evolution 954 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Ashianiton and Evolution 954 are battling closely for 6th position. I am moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy is gaining on the Kaiju and is now just a few car lengths behind. Riswat Shingyo is closing the gap to Lokjon 7 and is now within a second. Solichadon and Hiwan has moved up 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Lakaiju and Ashanriton are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Day Hyper 7 has gained 1 position and is now in 16. Riswa Chingyo has also moved up 1 spot, now in 19th. Lakaiju and Ashenriton are battling closely for 7th place. Imogen Tempest and Haimais are fighting hard for 14th place. Sinahima is closing in on Lokjon 7, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Amy, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Imogen Tempest has moved up 1 spot to 14. Vosteroy is closing in on Sambush 86. reducing the gap by 1 second. Lokchun 7 is driving a 1961 MGM GA Sprint. They are currently in the 8th place in the Group 2 class. Their race seems to be challenging, as they are quite a bit behind the leaders and have a slower lap time of over 3 minutes. Lakaiju and Ashinarditon are battling closely for 7th place. Iconic Odd has moved up 1 spot to take 19. Rizwa Chingyo and Iconic Odd are fighting for 19th position. Lakaiju has moved up to 7th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Ashinariton and Amy are closely battling for 8th place. Playboy Carti is now just a few car lengths ahead of Ashinariton. Gina Jones is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the distance steadily. Maya is now within striking distance of New for Life, the gap shrinking quickly. Congratulations on your victory. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Yoda 4008 for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. And a big shout out to New for Life for grabbing the fastest lap. They can now claim the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from Group 4 Tour. Great job to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Albi circuit has a mix of sharp turns and fast corners, so a car that can grip the road well and handle tight turns smoothly would do best. Acceleration and braking are also important, but overall agility and stability around those tricky corners are key for a good race here. Both of these cars are interesting choices, especially since they're both Holden Commodores, but from different generations. The 2013 VF is generally considered a more refined and modern car compared to the 2007 VTEL. It has better aerodynamics, improved handling, and more advanced technology, which can give it an edge in a race. Motvolf's 2007 V might have a bit more raw power due to its age and build, but it might not be as agile or quick off the line as the VFL. On a track like Albi, where handling and cornering are really important, I'd probably lean towards the 2013 VF, driven by Maya. So, my pick for the winner would be Maya with the 2013 Holden Commodore VF. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Albi, and leading the pack is Bot Mutfolf in a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. He's starting on pole and ready to set the pace. Mutfolf has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place closely behind. Nouveau Life is in third, staying competitive early on. Kufo is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Shattered Pixel and Kufo are battling closely for 6th place. Yoda for 1840 and Alex Asnabre are fighting hard for 8th place. Alex Hasnabrain has moved up to 7th place. Playboy Carty has also gained a position, now in 13th place. Chris Racing Teve and Playboy Carty are battling closely for the 13th spot. Amy is currently in 6th place. Alex Hasnabrain is in 5th place. Maya has taken the lead in 1st place. Shattered Pixel is in 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Shadow Army is now in 14th place. Caffeinated Car and Playboy Carty are still battling closely for 16th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Caffeinated Car, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Naiba and Amy are battling closely for the 11th place. Gina Jones is advancing one position and now holds the 17th spot. Crandelive is driving a 27 Holden Commodore VA. They're currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the top 5. Crandelive is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VB. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the mid-pack. Kufo is just ahead of Shattered Pixel in 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Chris Racing are close in the 13th and 14th positions. Kufo has moved up to 7th place. Amy is closing in on Yoda 1840, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Naiba and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Neither is now in 11th place. Amy is right behind in 12th. They're close together, racing hard for that 11th spot. Amy is now in 11th place. Chris Racing-Fez has moved into 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Nibby are battling closely for 13th place. Knaga 77 and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up to 13. Caffeinated Car and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 17th. Inolga 77 is advancing one position to take 8th place. Shattered Pixel and Naga 77 are closely battling for 8th. Caffeinated Car is climbing one spot to reach 17th. But Atzerall has moved up to 5th place. Kurfo is gaining on Alex Hasnelbrain, cutting the gap by 2/4 seconds. Amy is closing in on Yoda 4840, closing the distance by 1/40 seconds. Maya is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Maya is leading the race in the 2013 Holden Commodore VF. She has a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:23.33 and is maintaining her position at the front. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Well done. Since Maya also earned the fastest lap, they get to claim the 2013 Holden Commodore VF, a real V8 supercar's beauty. Enjoy your new ride, Maya. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1994 Volkswagen Golf 586 would have a good chance. Its reputation for balanced handling and decent power makes it a strong contender on a tricky circuit like a Kutama Reverse. The car's engineering could help it stay agile through the twists and turns. So I'd say it's likely to perform well against the other options, especially with its combination of power and maneuverability. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left for selecting your cars is almost over. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car will come out on top. Alright, this is a really interesting matchup. The Mazda RX 7 Turbo from 1985 is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, especially on tight corners. However, being an older model, it might lack some of the modern technology and stability that could help in a race like Ultima Reverse, which involves tricky turns and elevation changes. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 155Q4 from 1994 is famous for its all-wheel drive system, which gives it great grip and stability. That all-wheel drive could give Gliding Penguin an advantage in maintaining control through the more challenging sections of the track. Considering the car choices, I think the Alfa Romeo 155Q4 might have a bit of an edge here because of its advanced drivetrain and better grip. But the Mazda's nimbleness and handling could allow Maya to make some slick moves. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ultima Reverse. The car in pole position is a retro slow car, a bot relapsing judgment, driving a classic 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. Let's see how it performs out there. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are relapse and judgment in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Tenkelman in 704 in third. Yoda 4840 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Tank Main 704 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd place. Playboy Carty has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Playboy Carty and Rizaldi Adha are closely fighting for 3rd place. Shadow Army and Playboy Carty are also in a tight battle for 4th place. Playboy Carty is climbing to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Yoda 1840 is driving a 1988 Audi Wolf 8 Dite Toto. They are currently in the 11th position and have not yet set a fastest lap. The race seems to be quite competitive with many close positions. Playboy Carty is gaining on relapse and judgment, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Yoda 1840 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Kanalga 77 is narrowing the distance to TPPA, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Carty is gaining on relapsing judgment, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Tyler Drums 31 and 10 Kaminen 7. All 4 are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Tyler Drums 31 are fighting for 7th place. Playboy Carty has just moved up to 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Yoda 4, 1840, and Tyler Drums, 31, are battling closely for 7th place. TPKA is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Yoda 4000 has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Tenkamen 7-4 and Yoda 4000 are closely battling for 6th position. New for Life has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Relapse Sign Judgment is closing in on Playboy Carti and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Tyler Drums 31 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Yoda 4000 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Yoda 4000 are battling closely for 5th position. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 7th place. Mua for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Beef Sliders has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Rizaldiada is gaining on Relapse and Judgment, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing 2 positions to take 6th place. Playboy Cardi is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. New for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Pinkamen in 7 and Wolf for Life are battling closely for 9. Official Class Alive has moved up to 16th place. Tyler Drums 31 is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 7. Tenkamen in 7 Hor has moved up to 10th place. Maya is in 12th place and needs to make a move to catch up. Gliding Penguin is just ahead in 13. They are close, so a good overtake could change the dynamic soon. Maya and New for Life are neck and neck for 10th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Gliding Penguin, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Beef Sliders and Official Classy Live are battling closely for 17th place. Amy is right behind TPPPA now, just a few car lengths apart. They are battling hard for the 12th place. New for Life is advancing to 8th place. Beef Sliders is climbing to 16th place. New for Life is defending tightly against Gina Jones in 8th place. Official Class Alive has just moved up to 17th place. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi on winning the race. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Playboy Cardi for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Well done. Also, great job to Playboy Cardi for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1989 Isuzu 4200R, a real classic street car. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo, a true retro beauty. And Yoda 401840, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1988 Audi 48, another awesome retro street car hunt. This was such an exciting race. Everyone did awesome. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula Rapid racing car class is that these cars are known for their incredible speed and agility on the track, despite being quite lightweight. They often race in very close and exciting battles because of their exceptional handling. It's really impressive how they combine power and precision in such a sleek package. Wow. Hingle Kringleberry has quite a bit of experience with 723 races under their belt, even if their win count is a bit low at 35. That shows they've been around the block a few times. Shoebox TV's stats are missing, so it's a bit of a mystery. Based on the info, I might lean towards Hingle just because of their extensive racing background. But it's always fun to see how the unknown competitor, Shoebox TV, will perform. Who do you think has the edge today? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dustbite Speedway. The car class is Formula Rapid and Amy's on pole, driving a sleek 2019 Formula Rapid. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, the Critical Egg in second, and Bucky Bird in third. Rana Rampage is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Critic and Amy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 1 position, now in third. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and the Critical Egg are battling hard for second place. The Critical Egg is holding a narrow lead over Amy for first place. Green, amber, red, yellow, and the critical egg are battling closely for second position. Rexnazera has gained one spot and is now in 5th place. Rexnera and Buckybird are fighting hard for 4th place. The critical egg is holding a narrow lead over Amy for 1st place. Buckybird and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are closely contesting for 3rd position. Rexnazera and Buckybird are battling hard for 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 2 positions to take the lead. Amy and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are closely contesting for 1st place. Rexnazera has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Rexnazera and the critical egg are battling hard for 3rd position. Aethoplasm is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rexnazera has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Rexnazera and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are locked in a close fight for the lead. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Amy and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are nose to tail for the top spot. Rexnazera and Amy are battling closely for 2nd position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is trying to overtake Amy for the lead. Buckybird is looking to pass Rexnazera for 3rd place. Jimaxiate is closing in on Playboy Cardi for 6th. Tales of Sturley is making a strong move and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Amy and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are still locked in a close fight for the top spot. Buckybird and Rexnazera are also battling hard for 3rd place. Amy is holding the lead with Green, Amber, Red, Yellow close behind. Buckybird is just ahead of Rexnazera in the fight for 3rd place. Ukekikileg and Playboy Carti are battling hard for 5th position. New for Life is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 1st place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Amy are battling closely for the lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is holding a slight lead at the front. Amy is staying close behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Buckybird and Rexnazera are battling hard for 3rd place, with Rexnazera just ahead. Playboy Carti and Buckybird are locked in a tight fight for 4th, exchanging positions frequently. Congratulations to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Amy for grabbing the fastest lap prize. You can now claim the 2019 Formula Rapide. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-R R33 would have a good shot at winning the race on Oran Park circuit. What is the Chill? It's known for its incredible handling, all-wheel drive system, and that legendary RB26 engine, which makes it a favorite in tight, technical tracks. The other cars are impressive in their own right, but the Skyline R33's balance and performance really stand out for a race like this. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race and progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best shots will be uploaded to our Instagram, so make sure to capture those exciting moments. If you want the link to check out the latest screenshots, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will hook you up with the link. Keep those cameras ready and enjoy the race. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. As Kais the French stars. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Then type !Requests in chat, and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions you need. Go ahead and try it out. Hey, everyone. If you want to stay up to date with the stream, and maybe join a team for the monthly challenge, you should definitely join the Discord server. Just type mark Discord in chat and a bot will send you the link to join. It's a great way to connect and be part of the fun. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming with your channel points during the race. All the best shots are uploaded to our Instagram page, so make sure to check them out. If you want the link, just type mark Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it right over. Happy racing and screenshotting. Alright, everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time. The countdown is almost over, so make your choices quick. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Thanks for stopping by again. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Thanks for the details. With Amy having so much experience and a good number of wins under their belt, they might have the edge in terms of consistency and skill. Amundsen and TTV Joey are new to this month's races, so they might still be trying to settle in and find their rhythm. It's a tough call, but I'd probably lean toward Amy based on their extensive race history. Name Simlash Semte Wing Misot Simot Conforbi is on their extensive race history. But hey, Anything can happen in these races, especially with AI drivers. Let's see how it unfolds. That's awesome! Our race at Oran Park has just kicked off, and leading the pack is the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT R32, driven by Nonstop Life 48. Thanks to all of you for your support. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Move for Life in first place, Everlasting Apex in second, and Naibe in third. Naibe is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for third place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Everlasting Apex and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third. Shadow Army and Ass Heist, the French stars, are fighting hard for fifth position. Amy has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Playboy Cardi has gained 2 positions and is now in 13. Yoda for 1840 has moved up 1 spot to 17. Amin Sun is now in 7th place. Playboy Carti is in 12th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Shadow Army and Askais. Fern Stars are battling closely for 5th. King Mabel and Amy are fighting hard for 10th. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Aminsan has moved up to 6th place. Aminsan and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 5th place. Askais the French Stars is climbing up to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is advancing to 12th. Rizaldia Adha and King Mabel are battling closely for 11th place. Askais the French Stars and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Rizaldia Adha and Nauka 77 are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Welcome back, LB Cake 52. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is maintaining the lead at the front. Askheist the French Stars has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Naibi, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. King Mabel is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Casey Wingboy is now in 14th place. Playboy Cardi and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for the same position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. King Mabel and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 12th place. Playboy Carti has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Everlasting Apex and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 10th place. Playboy Carti is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kauga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Everlasting Apex and Amy are battling closely for 13th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Naibi, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Askheist the French Stars and Jazz, both closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Jazz is driving a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 25 seconds and 23 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha and Amin-san are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 4T. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 23 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent lap times. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 7th place. Knauga 77 advances to 9th place. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1997 Nissan Skyline GT R33. They are currently in 2nd place, but have a slowest lap time of 1:27.325, which is significantly slower than the leader's fastest lap. Their race seems to be challenging with a position drop from earlier. The retro streetcars class is competitive with a mix of older and newer models. The track at Oran Park favors handling and agility, which seems to benefit the lighter, nimble cars like the Lamborghini and Lotus. The top positions are dominated by cars with strong lap times in this class. Naiba has moved up to second place. Shadow Army is now in third place. Move for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for third position. Naiba is driving a 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5S, which is known for its sleek design and mid-engine layout. They are currently in second place, close behind Hingolna Kringleberry. The race seems tight with Naibi maintaining a strong position. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Lamborghini Diablo VT from 1995. They are currently in 8th, 12th, and 18th places, with their best lap being a 1:23.081. Their race seems mixed with some strong laps, but also some positions to improve. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one place to take 5th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up another spot to take 6th. Knalga 77 is also moving up one place to take 8th. Nolga 77 moves up to 7th place. Aminsan is closing in on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 16th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Knalga 77 is driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 4. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.835. Their race looks competitive with a strong lap time. Shadow Army is closing in on Naibi, now just 1 second behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one place to take 4th. Rizaldi Adha has also advanced one position to 8th. Knalga 77 has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Naga 77 are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by over a second. Playboy Carti is racing in 1988, the Tommaso Pantera GT5. He's currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:24.299. His race looks competitive, but he's slightly behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Aminsan, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing quickly, now in 5th place. Gina Jones and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 5th. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.326. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. No for Life is currently in 1st place with a Nissan Skyline GTRR 32. They have a solid lead and are maintaining a consistent pace. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo V. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.326. Their race looks competitive with a steady pace. Galga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th position. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take the 7th position. Playboy Cardi is racing a 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5S. He's currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 24.299 seconds. Naibe is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge Hingle McCringleberry for the lead. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1 second. Gnalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. The fight for 5th place between Rizaldi Adha and Gnalga 77 is heating up. Amy is currently in the 13th place and slightly behind Amundsen, who is in the 11th place. It's a close fight, but Amy needs to gain some ground in the next few laps to catch up. King Mabel is driving a 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:25.245. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Everlasting Apex Skyline GTR 33. They are currently in 2nd place, but have a significantly slower fastest lap compared to the leaders. Their race looks challenging so far. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, closing the gap by 2 seconds. The track's tight corners and short straights favor the cars with better handling and acceleration, like the Lamborghini Diablo and Lotus Esprit 8i. The Nissan Skylines are struggling a bit with their top speed on this layout. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the cars with better handling and acceleration, like the Lamborghini and Lotus. The Nissan Skyline R32 is struggling with its top speed on the straights. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-R 33. They are currently in second place, but have a significantly slower, fastest lap time of 1:27.261 compared to the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to challenge for the top positions. Knolga 77 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ascaes the French Stars has moved up one spot to 8th place. Aminsan has gained 2 positions to 9th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. King Mabel is climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Everlasting Apex is also advancing 2 spots to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 4. They are currently in 8th, 12th, and 18th places, with their best lap time of 1:23.081. Their race seems to be inconsistent, with some good pace but also some setbacks. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibi, and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Knolga 77 has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ascaes the French Stars is catching Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a 1996 Lotus Esprit 8. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.567. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ami is gaining on New for Life and closing the gap by another 1.1 seconds. New for Life is trying to hold their position as Ami pushes forward. Playboy Carti is driving in 1988 the Tommaso Pantera GT5S. He's currently in 9th place, close behind Jazz in 8th. His fastest lap is 1:24.299. The race seems tight in the mid-pack. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Naibi quickly, reducing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Shadow Army is also moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are battling hard for 2nd place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th position. Rizaldi Adha is driving a Lamborghini Diablo VT from 1995 data. They are currently in 3rd, 8th, and 18th place, with their best lap time at 1:23 seconds. It looks like they are having a mixed race with some good pace, but also some position changes. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Nauga 77, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Naibi are battling closely for second place. Kanalga 77 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Aminsan has moved up one spot to 14. Rizaldi Adha is driving a Lamborghini Diablo Leviti from 1995. They are currently in 3rd, 8th, and 16th places, with their best lap time at 1 minute 23 seconds. Their race seems quite dynamic, with multiple positions and fast lap times. Knalga 77 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Yoda 4840, reducing the distance by just over a second. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take second place. Naibe and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for second. King Mabel and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 9th. Jazz is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to take second place. Rizaldi Adha and Naiba are now battling closely for second position. Rizaldi Adha is now in second place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Naibi and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up to 8th place. Amy is currently in 16th place, close behind Aminsan, who is in 14th. Amy has a slight pace advantage with the fastest lap of 1:25.372 compared to Aminsan's 1:24.727. If Amy can find a way to overtake, she might challenge for a top 10 finish. Knalga 77 is gaining on Naibi and is now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is closing the distance to Casey Winboy, cutting the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is closing in on Casey Winboy, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Everlasting Apex and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one place to 5th. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 2.3 seconds. Knaga 77 is now just behind Naibe, closing the gap to less than a second. They are battling hard for third place. Azkaiste French Stars is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, also reducing the distance between them. Knaga 77 is now in third place. Yoda 4000 1840 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a Lotus Esprit Vide from 1996. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.567. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amin-san is driving a Lotus Esprit V8 from 1996. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 24 seconds. The race looks competitive with some close battles around them. The 1990s supercars seem to be very competitive here, with multiple cars close in lap times. The track at Oran Park favors handling and agility, which benefits these models. The mix of car classes shows some variation, but overall the top racers are all from the same era and class, indicating that the car class and track combo are favoring these vintage supercars' balance and performance. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. King Mabel is narrowing the distance to Azkaiste French Stars, cutting it by 1.9 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up one spot into 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and Naibe, closing the gap by over a second each. Azkaiste French Stars is also catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amin-san is catching up to Yoda 4840, the distance shrinking steadily. The 1990s supercars are performing well with fast lap times, especially the Lamborghini Diablos. The track at Oran Park seems to favor these cars' handling and speed, leading to close battles among the top positions. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Lamborghini Diablo VT drivers at the front. The tight corners might be challenging for some, as seen with the Nissan Skylines and Lotus Esprit, struggling to keep pace. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZX. They are currently in the 13th place and their fastest lap is 1:26.41 on. The race looks challenging for them so far. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap to just over a second. Jazz is catching up to King Mabel, now less than a second behind. Aminson is closing in on Yoda 4840, with the gap shrinking to 1.5 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind King Mabel. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Everlasting Apex quickly. Knaga 77 is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing in on the leaders. Knaga 77 is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's closing in on the leaders and could be a threat at the end. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 4. Their fastest lap is 1:23.26, which is quite competitive. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace and holding the top position well. Amy is currently in the 16th place driving a Lotus Esprit beat from 1996. Her fastest lap is 1:25.372. She's close behind the 15th place Nissan Skyline GT-R 32 and trying to gain positions. Congratulations to Ingo McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Ingo McCringleberry takes the win. Congratulations on a fantastic race. Great driving, everyone. And a big shout out to Knaga 77 for getting the fastest lap and for making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 4T. An awesome choice. Amundsen, congratulations as well for winning the bet race. You can claim a 1996 Lotus Esprit OG that day. That's a classic sporty pick. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This has been so much fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. We need to do some stream maintenance, so we'll be back in